Oh, man, this is going to be a long game. Please, please let this be a good game. I'm begging you for this to be a good game. Because Lord knows if this game sucks, I'm going to have a problem. The Super Bowl last year was good. It came down to the wire. You could be very happy with what you saw in Super Bowl 56 because that game did come down to the wire. And I like that it came down to the wire. What?
Riri's performing for my birthday today, and that's what I'm going to say. That's what she's doing. Forget the Super Bowl. Forget all of that.
I mean,
it's my day.
Congratulations.
Oh, no, it's not yet. I don't turn 26 until 7:31. 7:31 p.m. is when I turn 26.
It's a very specific time to name.
That's what's on my birth certificate.
I get it, but I mean, like, okay, you got it.
It's not my birthday until it's not my birth. I don't turn my age until 7:31 p.m.
You know, you got it, bro. I ain't gonna take away. This is your day.
I still got an hour or something. Like.
You got it, bro. This is your day. This is your day. I ain't gonna take away from it. I ain't gonna take away from it at all.
You should have looked at your birth certificate to see your exact time you were born.
I could probably do that, but I'm not gonna do that right now.
I said you should have.
I should have.
But I think your passport's coming in on Tuesday.
Oh, okay. Do you know that?
I think so because I got a notification about the emails. I get a notification about what's in the mail.
Okay.
I definitely seen something at the bottom with packages that said passport, but I'm not 100% sure if it's really your passport.
We'll deal with that later whenever it comes.
So,
all right.
I think it's coming in on Friday or Tuesday.
All right, cool. So I got everything set up. I'm pretty much good to go. Let's see how this goes. Oh, man. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, what is up? What is good? What's going on, everybody? Hope you guys are enjoying your day. Okay, see what happened was I was turning up my mic, right? And while I was doing that, I accidentally pressed the muted button.
So this whole time I was talking about my birthday and all that was all muted?
I don't know. I couldn't answer that question.
That's a dang shame.
But it is what it is.
Anyway,
it's all about Super Bowl. It's all about the Super Bowl. I mean, it's
about me.
I mean, that's you personally, though.
It's about me.
But that's not how that works, though.
The Super Bowl just landed on this day, but this day is about me.
I mean,
no Super Bowl.
I guess for you specifically.
No,
yeah, I see.
It's about me.
What you mean?
As simple as that. I said what I said, and I don't take it back.
What you mean? It can't just be specifically only about you for you.
I said what I said.
I mean, it's for you, by you, for only you. But I mean, the rest of the world, we gotta be trucking though.
It's my day.
Anyway, it's Super Bowl 57, ladies and gentlemen. This game better be good. Like this is the thing that really bothers me. I understand because it makes things much more interesting, but this is one of the most unfortunate situations we always got to deal with when it comes to the NFL playoffs versus the NBA playoffs. With the NFL playoffs, it's all one and done. And the Super Bowl is the final game of the season. So if this game sucks, all football fans have to go in the offseason with a crummy Super Bowl. Like when the Buccaneers blew out the Chiefs, that Super Bowl was terrible, and we had to go into the offseason with that.
You talking about that one?
But
what about the Broncos game?
Oh, 2015?
The one that
oh, you mean 2013? 2013. Wait.
When Peyton won that his last game.
2015? That wasn't that bad. I mean, it was a good game.
It was a bad game.
Okay,
that game was slow as I don't know what.
Cam did get shut down.
Both of the Broncos games Super Bowl those times. The first one was 2013, right?
That one was
horrible.
That was horrible.
The second one, 2015,
was slow.
It was slow, but it wasn't the worst
No,
game.
bro.
It came down to Cam
slow.
just not... Listen, it was slow, but it
was
came down to
bad.
Cam just not making the play
Your
on the ball.
father turned off the game and everything.
I mean,
no,
it was,
that's
of course it was going to be a defensive game. Anyone that saw what the Broncos defense did to Tom Brady in the AFC Championship game knew this was going to be a fast-paced game. The Broncos played slow. The Panthers played fast. At the end of the day, if the defense can match up with whatever Cam was throwing at them, they were going to win. I predict that to happen back then, and that's why the game was slow. Because they knew how they were going to play Cam Newton. But, I mean, you never want it to be a terrible end to the season. Like, this Super Bowl here has to be competitive. I want a 2017 Super Bowl. I want Eagles and Patriots. That Super Bowl came down to the wire. It was exciting. So many plays, so many big plays, so many crazy plays, so many turnovers. It was just crazy. That game came down to the wire, and at the end of the day, the biggest difference makers was Brady getting stripped. When Brady got stripped, we all knew, oh my God, they might actually lose this game. But, you know, that Super Bowl was awesome, bro. That Super Bowl was awesome. I love Super Bowl 52. It was competitive. But, you know, we never want to end. We never want to end on a terrible Super Bowl. With the NBA, especially with the NBA Finals, you understand that you're getting at least 4 games. So this series can go any way when it comes to the NBA. But with the NFL, it's one and done. If you're Philadelphia and you don't show up today, you don't get a second chance. If you're Kansas City and you don't show up today, you'll get a second chance. That means the stakes are more higher. The stakes are definitely more higher. But that means as a fan, if this game doesn't live up to the expectations, it's going to suck. And nobody wants to have a sucky Super Bowl. Because that's the last bit of football we're going to get for 6+ months. Nobody wants that. So hopefully today's game will be a great game. And we can all sit back and say, hey, it's time for football. It's time for the Super Bowl. We can go into the offseason after this game and be like, all right, that was a great end to the season. Last year, we had a great end to the season because past the wild card round, every game after that was close and came down to the wire. All the divisional games were close, the championship games were close, and the Super Bowl game was close. It came down to a game-winning drive by Matthew Stafford hitting Cooper Kupp in the end zone, and that's all she wrote. And that's all we really wanted. Joe Burrow had his opportunity, got taken down on 4th down, and all of a sudden that caps off the Super Bowl, and Aaron Donald's got a ring. Let's see what happens here in Super Bowl 57. I honestly don't know how this is going to go, but it should be interesting. Philadelphia is going to get the ball to start off this game, which means Kansas City will get the ball to start off the second half. Eagles offense will have an opportunity to come out here early on in the Super Bowl and establish their dominance. They have been dominant throughout the entire season. So we'll see how they play out here against Kansas City's defense. Anyway, here we go, ladies and gentlemen, the final game of the 2022 NFL season. It's Super Bowl 57. Here we are. Eagles, Chiefs. Here comes Jalen Hurts. These were the two, Jalen Hurts and Patrick Mahomes were the two quarterbacks that were really competing for it when it came to the MVP. Obviously, at the end of the day, Patrick Mahomes won the MVP. Congratulations to Patrick Mahomes on winning his second MVP. But here's what could be very interesting. We haven't seen a quarterback who's won the MVP go on to win the Super Bowl since 1999, and when Kurt Warner was the one who did it. So Kurt Warner did it in '99. Can Patrick Mahomes break it? Because every MVP that's won since has gone on to either not make the Super Bowl or lose in the Super Bowl. Can Kurt Warner be the? Can Patrick Mahomes be the difference maker? Anyway, 1st and 10 here. They're gonna give it to Sanders, and Sanders, he bounced it to the outside, picked up a couple yards, and fumbled the ball. What's going on, Josh? How you doing, man? Appreciate you stopping by here for the Super Bowl. Second down coming up here for the Eagles. But yeah, as I was saying, Patrick Mahomes won the MVP. The last quarterback to win MVP and then go on to win the Super Bowl was Kurt Warner in 1999. Every MVP since has either failed to make the Super Bowl or has gone to the Super Bowl and lost. Will Patrick Mahomes break that curse? That long curse. 2nd and 11 here for the Philadelphia Eagles. Jalen Hurts takes a snap, throws over the middle. It is caught by Devontae Smith, and he is immediately tackled. A couple yards picked up here. 3rd down coming up for the Philadelphia Eagles. First 3rd down of the game. So I expect the Chiefs defense to be prepared. Now, the Eagles have so many weapons to beat you with via the air or in the running game. So it's going to be interesting to see how Kansas City's back end handles the passing game. Because they're not great in stopping the pass. And that secondary has given up a lot of touchdowns this season. Let's see how the secondary holds up here. 3rd down and 5 for the Philadelphia Eagles. First drive of the Super Bowl. Hurts takes a snap. He's looking towards his left. He's going to fire. It is caught by Devontae Smith, and he picks up a first down. He took a shot. No flag on the play, but he took a shot right there. So first pass here for Jalen Hurts, and it goes for first down. This is the offensive line of the Philadelphia Eagles. Great pass protection gave Jalen Hurts plenty of time to scan the field, look across the middle, and deliver that ball to Devontae Smith. Here we go, 1st and 10. Hurts looking downfield. He's looking for A.J. Brown. A.J. Brown caught the ball, but he is out of bounds. Incomplete. 2nd and 10 here for the Philadelphia Eagles. Interesting how they went by what? What? You said something? Oh, interesting how they chose to take a... Wow, Dallas Goedert was wide open, and he decided... I get it. I get it. A.J. Brown's your guy. He was looking downfield, but Dallas Goedert was wide open in the middle of the field, and that would have been an easy first down. But I'm surprised they decided to take a shot here on first down, but, it is what it is. 2nd and 10. They love running the football, so taking a shot there on first down was a bit surprising, but it's the Super Bowl. 2nd and 10 here. Empty backfield here for Jalen Hurts. He takes a snap. Looks like they're going to throw again. Hurts. Pump fakes. Nothing there. He's going to take off. He's going to pick up the first down with his legs. Jalen Hurts picking up the first down with his legs. Well, they send a 3-man rush. Look at this is not good. If you're Kansas City and you understand you're dealing with a mobile quarterback, you can't give him that amount of space. That was a huge gaping hole at the left side of the field, and Jalen Hurts, he can easily take off and pick up a first down. There was only one blocker there.
Kansas City, I really feel like since y'all in the AFC, and y'all go against Lamar sometimes.
1st and 10, play action here. Hurts looking downfield. It is caught. Went to Dallas Goedert for the first down.
I just feel like y'all had a better chance to prepare yourself.
I mean, when you're dealing with a mobile quarterback, every mobile quarterback is different in its variance.
But like, who they would do some nonsense like that on Lamar?
I mean, but true, but they have this. I mean, again, you could look off the past, but they didn't face off against Lamar and the Ravens this year. So.
This year, but.
Yeah, but still.
Still.
Hurts. Gonna dump it off again, and another wide open receiver, and Devontae Smith breaks the tackle, and he keeps going. Kansas City's defense is not making a stop right now. We've talked about this. They cannot stop the pass.
The AFC have a lot of running quarterbacks.
Yeah, you have Lamar, you have Josh Allen.
Josh Allen, you have Kyler Murray.
Kyler Murray's in the NFC. Yeah, he's in the NFC. He's not in the NFC. He plays for the Cardinals. But Deshaun Watson doesn't take off nearly as much as the other two. First down here, Miles Sanders right up the gut. He is stopped.
But still, y'all still have
2nd down.
Y'all still have the chance to be able to prepare yourself. Like, yeah, this is a whole different quarterback, but y'all would not have done some nonsense like that against Josh Allen or Lamar.
It's the wrong time to
Why
tell.
would you send 3 people and leave that big ass gap like that?
I mean, they're playing a difference here. I think they gave it to Hurts here and let him take. Oh, they didn't give it to Hurts. I'm surprised. That would have. I thought Hurts was gonna keep this because he had space on the left. I thought he was gonna keep it. I legitimately thought he was gonna keep it.
That's my point. They would have never done something like that. They would have never left a big open gap like that.
They have at times, but I mean, not consistently.
They wouldn't have left a big gap like that. Use the common sense, man.
Anyway, here is the first 3rd down of the game at the goal line. I wouldn't be surprised if Philly choose to go for it on 4th down here. 3rd down and 3. You need to pick up 3 yards, but honestly, if you pick up the 3 yards, you might as well get the touchdown here.
Right.
Hurts. He's gonna hand it off. Is he in? He's in. Touchdown. And Philadelphia strikes first on the first drive of the Super Bowl.
That's wicked.
Kansas City's defense is going to have a problem.
Left that opening.
Kansas City's defense is going to have a problem. They cannot stop the pass. So they cannot stop the pass. Jalen looked throwing real nice. Bro, Nick, he's had plenty of time. Obviously, he's a great thrower, but he has plenty of time. I don't care how... what?
Where's that one person that was always... That's always... It's the
I don't know.
I wonder if they in the
What's going on, Simple? But Nick, Jalen's throwing nice, but if you give any quarterback that amount of time to throw, he's gonna carve you to pieces. Everyone was hating on him after last game with his throwing. Well, that's because there wasn't a lot of throwing, and the Niners were prepared. The Niners have a much better passing defense than Kansas City, and they were prepared to deal with the passing because the Niners were prepared to deal with the passing, but more important, he's short. So the Niners were prepared for the passing game of Philadelphia, but they didn't prepare nearly as much, or at least they weren't really able to handle the run game. It was two things. One, the Niners defense was prepared for the pass game. Two, the Niners defense could not stop the run game. Why is Jalen Hurts going to throw the ball for 200-plus yards if they're running the ball so effectively? That's just how it is. At the end of the day, that's just how it is. And I don't understand. I keep saying this with all these other quarterbacks, these mobile quarterbacks that they control the pace of the ball and they have great running teams. Why would your quarterback throw for 250-plus yards if you're running the ball so effectively? It just don't make no sense. So they said he was short, which means Jalen Hurts is going to take this on 1st and goal. Hurts takes it in. Touchdown. But there's a flag on the play.
What's the flag for?
There was a flag on the play. They're going to call a false start somewhere. There's a flag on the play, but what's the flag for? Offsides on the defense. Jalen Hurts scores a touchdown in the Super Bowl. Jalen Hurts scored. What are you talking about? My mic is on. Oh, I was about to. Oh, you're talking about the ref.
Yes, like you ain't hear anything that man said.
I mean, I knew what he was saying.
You knew we know the action, but we couldn't hear none of that man.
I mean, I knew what he was saying. I was reading his lips, so I knew what he was saying.
You ain't reading no lips. You knew what the action was.
Offsides, defense number 50.
You knew what the action was.
I'm just gonna name what he said. Penalty decline, result in the play, touchdown.
We all know what the hand gestures are.
I mean, I knew the hand gestures, but I knew what he was saying because I've heard that so many times.
We all knew what this was. We all knew once he pointed that way, his defense.
I could tell you exactly what he said word for word, except the number. Offsides, defense, number so and so. Penalty is declined, result in the play, touchdown. That's exactly what he said word for word. I don't even need to see the mannerisms. As football fans, we know what he said without him even saying that.
If I was in the stadium, I would have liked to have that mic.
No, the stadium probably heard him.
No, he didn't.
The stadium probably. Well, then again, I don't know.
That mic wasn't on.
I don't know. See, here's the thing. We've never had it. We've been in the stadium for games before, but the mics never turned off. So I don't know if there's a difference between the mic in the stadium versus the mic on television. So I mean, at the end of the day, it don't matter. Most of us, when you see the direction, you already see the mannerisms. But even with that, we all know what it is as fans. You think the Chiefs' dynasty's over if they lose? No, because they'll probably be back here next year anyway. So it is what it is. I think the Eagles mastered the quarterback sneak. They've definitely been so effective in the quarterback sneak. So I like what I mean. They've been great at doing that. It really comes with the setup. And one of the things you have to do when you're quarterback sneaking is the blocking. But most importantly, the quarterback has to understand that he's got to go low. Any quarterback that's sneaking should go low. You don't go high as a quarterback when you're sneaking. That puts the ball in danger. When you're going to do a quarterback sneak, you go high, you're putting the ball in danger. You go low, you can protect yourself with the blocking. Don't care about the Ravens. I'm not answering a single Ravens question today. This is about the Super Bowl. I'm here for the Eagles and the Chiefs. I don't care about anything related to the Ravens today. I ain't finna talk about it.
May 19th.
I'm not focused. I don't care what the Ravens do with the offensive. I don't care. This ain't about the Ravens. It's about the Eagles and the Chiefs. That is my focus. But yeah, as a quarterback, when it comes to sneaking, you gotta know the one thing you gotta do is you're gonna go low. The protection has to be there, but you're gonna go low because if you go low, you get to protect the football. You have all the blockers there that are low for you to protect you, so you're trying to push at that point. If you're going high, you're just putting the ball in danger. And you'll see sometimes certain players, they do go high. There are certain players that do go high, and you just see what happens with that.
What's going on? I might have taken a small bite.
How spoiled can fans be when they can't live without their team being a dynasty? I mean, if Kansas City wouldn't be, I couldn't consider Kansas City becoming spoiled. I mean, maybe they're going to become that, but I couldn't see them as spoiled fans because they're just becoming a dynasty now. prior to this, they were never ever viewed as a dynasty. I mean, if you talk about the Patriots, I guess the Patriots could be like that. I mean, then again, you never named a specific team, but there's been plenty of dynasties that we've seen over the history of football. New England, San Francisco, Dallas. We've got Pittsburgh, of course. You've seen dynasties. Anyway, 11 plays, 75 yards, nearly 5 minutes taken off the clock, and Philadelphia scores a touchdown. Way to go, Philly. Starting off strong. I'm glad Jalen Hurts kind of took that in. I really did need Jalen Hurts to take that in.
I knew exactly what you was about to tell me.
All right. Now it's time for Kansas City. Here comes the newly two-time NFL MVP, one Patrick Mahomes.
So who was he running up against?
In the MVP? Jalen Hurts. Both quarterbacks in the Super Bowl were in the MVP race, the top two guys. They just gave it to Mahomes. Mahomes had the stats. And they had the same record heading into the Super Bowl. It's crazy. 1st and 10. They're going to run this football here.
Oh, y'all know y'all run game is
Philly
trash.
picks up a couple yards here.
Philly?
Jesus. Kansas City, because someone in the chat. Kansas City picks up a couple yards here, 2nd down. Do I like that? I know what is it? Paccio, I believe the name is Paccio. He's on the field right now. Do I like that running back on the Chiefs? I think he's solid. They've been looking for. I mean, you had Edwards-Helaire who was dealing with injury, and Paccio's been a good person here. I mean, you still got to run the football.
But they know they run game.
But they got to run the football, though. Play action here. Watch out, Mahomes. Over the middle. It is caught by Kelsey. There you go. You know Travis Kelsey's going to get going on.
There you go.
All right, so Travis Kelsey, find yourself in the end zone real quick. Either way, he's going to score in a touchdown. Let's be. He scored in last year's. He scored in.
Brother plays on defense or offense? Offense, right?
His brother is an offensive lineman.
Okay, so they don't even get to touch the field.
No. Jason Kelsey, believe. No, yeah.
That's all I need to know.
So,
I don't know nothing about no Eagles. I'm sorry.
1st and 10 here, Mahomes. Rolling to his right. Looks like that ankle's doing well because look at him take off. Look at him utilize the wheels. Careful, Mahomes. Careful, Mahomes. But that right there is a sign. That right there is a sign that Mahomes is 100. He's not 100%, but he's fine. Mahomes doing that is fine.
Yeah, because that Bengals game, he could not run for nothing.
Mahomes doing that is showing that he is fine. The ankle is fine.
That man couldn't run for nada.
Okay, so, I mean, I remember somebody in my chat that was talking about Andy, because Andy Reid just showed up. There was someone talking about Andy Reid and him retiring, and I didn't hear anything about that. 2nd and 2 real quick. They're going to run the ball, and they're going to pick up yardage. Look at the run game here. Philly defense right now is not showing up.
I haven't heard from him or like from KC, but I've definitely heard from other people. Like
That's the thing. I didn't hear anything about that until today, where I think they asked him, and he is weighing his decisions, especially depending on how this goes. But he is weighing his future.
Saying you haven't heard it from him, wise?
Yeah, I didn't hear from.
Heard it in general?
I didn't hear it. Someone brought it up earlier, probably a couple weeks back, about him probably retiring after this year, and I didn't hear anything about that coming out of KC. I heard the rumor, but I hadn't heard about that coming out of KC. Nice stop here by the defense on 1st down. I hadn't heard about that from anything from KC, but I've heard about that outside. And all of a sudden, coming into this one, there was a report that came out today that was talking about it. That I don't know if he was interviewed or something, but he did say he was, considering his future and stuff. He's like, because I'm not getting any younger. So he is considering his future. I don't know if Andy Reid is going to retire after this game. Like, if they win the Super Bowl here, Andy Reid could very well just call it a career in coaching. And if that happens, well, then Eric Bieniemy is not leaving Kansas City. He will probably become the next head coach. 2nd and 8 here. They're already in the red zone. Look how quick this offense is operating. Mahomes, this is going for Kelsey. Kelsey, touchdown, Kelsey. Touchdown, Kelsey. I told you Kelsey was scoring in the Super Bowl. I told you Kelsey was scoring in the Super Bowl. Travis Kelsey, perfect pitch and catch for the touchdown. Let me get my glasses here. That was a bit personal for me. Don't need to worry about that. Okay, that's what I'm talking about. That was too easy. That was too easy. Did it take them 2 minutes to get down here?
Bro, I don't even
That was too easy. Eagles need a win so Jerry Jones can shut up and worry about his own team and stop taking shots at the Eagles and Rams. He's not going to shut up even if they do win. He'll just bring up the 5 championships they have. He'll bring up the 2 or 3 he won. Well, they won when he was there, so he'll bring up the 90s rings if he has to. It don't really matter. Dude, it took them 3 minutes. It took them 3 minutes to get down the field and score a touchdown. Anyway. Wow.
Not the other brother either.
I mean, hey, they're going to
have like that. He's taking a break.
Okay, so I wasn't expecting this to be so quick. You got the Eagles. Many people got the Eagles. The Eagles defense are not showing up. It's the first drive of the game, so let's calm down, Josh. Let's just say both defenses right now are not starting well. Let's not say they're not showing up. They haven't started well. This was a rough start for them, but they can recover. You know, if we're saying they're not showing up, I mean, at that point, there's no hope for them throughout the rest of the game. Then again, this could be a shootout, so we'll see. It could turn. It really could turn to them being both defenses not showing up, but I don't know if that's going to be the case. Anyway, we'll see. That drive was fast for Kansas City. That took them 3 minutes. That took them 3 minutes to get down the field.
His Eagles took 5 minutes.
Look at this W. Look at this W. Ooh.
What else you need? What else you need?
I need this to not be a shootout. I just need it to not be a shootout. If it's not a shootout, I got a great shot. If it is a shootout, I'm screwed.
Looking like you're getting this. It's looking like it's going towards you're going to be screwed.
I mean, listen, if both quarterbacks go over 300 yards passing, I'm done.
It's looking like. What? It's looking like.
Listen, we got time. I'm just putting my hope and faith in the Eagles defense, and I'm putting my hope and faith in Kansas City's secondary.
Looking like you might be screwed over.
I feel confident. It's the first drive. I feel confident. You know, we got a whole long game left to play. I feel very confident about my chances here.
Oh, it's looking like you might be out of luck, my boy.
I mean, we'll see what happens, but I feel confident. I feel comfortable.
Hey, I got like.
We tear ourselves and everyone around us to pieces for that game.
27 more minutes.
For what? Oh, okay, I got you.
7 more minutes.
I'm a Ravens fan like you, though. I'm upset, but this year was on Greg Roman. Ask me. I'm so glad he's gone. I mean, it is what it is. I'm past that now. The minute that guy got fired, I stopped talking about him. I'm past that now. You know, can't do anything about it now. Focus on next year. Either way, this Super Bowl is starting off to a very interesting pace. I didn't expect both defenses to be caught lacking. When Philly's defense went out there, I'm like, okay, they're gonna be ready. I expected Kansas City to move the ball down the field, but did you see how easy it was? For God's sakes, you understand that Travis Kelce is a serious concern. How can you make it? You cannot make it easy.
It's free realistic.
You have to let somebody else beat you in this game. If somebody's going to beat you, let it be Juju. Let it be Valdez-Scantling. It cannot be
what the heck Juju
Travis.
came in with?
I saw it. He came in a kilt. It can't be Travis. It can't be Travis. Travis Kelce cannot be the person to kill you in this game if you're Philadelphia. It has to be someone else. Both offenses made it look easy. They did. So at some point, the defense got to step up. This is where we talk about Andy Reid and his scheming right here. Look at how Kelce, and this is just the ability of Kelce and Mahomes having that chemistry.
Dang,
Slay, I mean, they initially motioned Kelce to the left and kind of set him up like he was going to block. And then he breaks off to the outside, and no one can really recover on that one. The second drive for both will show adjustments. Oh, yeah, I expect adjustments. Most touchdown catches in postseason history. Okay, so he's second. He's second, okay. Travis Kelce may go down as a GOAT of tight ends. This is going to be Eagles' path to Super Bowl, but on steroids. We'll have to see. Quick throw here on first down. And Gainwell picks up a couple yards second down here, but a flag is on the play. What's the flag for? Is this going on Philly?
What's this for? Pass interference.
Pass interference on the offense. Who? Show me the replay. Pass interference on what?
The penalty. Yeah, the challenge of these swing routes
Oh, because he was blocking. I think it's because he blocked before the ball was caught. That's just part of the rules. That's not a hold though. He started blocking like that before the ball was even catch. You can't like do that before the ball's catching. The receiver's engaged. 1st and 20 here for the Eagles. They're gonna start it off by running it instead, and Kansas City's defense blows it up right there. Again, the key to this game for Kansas City is their secondary. If their secondary can't show up, it's over.
Hey, we're gonna have a party. Are you going on break during the halftime? Or you?
Why?
I'm just asking.
Okay. I got access. All right, 2nd and 19 here for the Eagles. They're probably going to look to throw on this play. Hurts. Quick throw here to Devontae Smith, and he gets dropped there too. So here comes a 3rd and long for the Eagles here on this second drive.
You're going to see him line up everywhere. He can travel with your top receiver. He can blitz. He's great in run support, as you saw there.
Here comes 3rd and long. 3rd down and 14 here. Let's see what the defense can do. Can Kansas City get Philly off the field here and get the ball back to Patrick Mahomes, who looks like he's going to be cooking today? 3rd down and 14. Here we go. Hurts takes a snap. They're sending 4. Hurts. Pressure's coming. He's going to roll to his right. No, not to his right. To his left. And he's going to have to throw it away. That was actually great defense by Kansas City's defense. What?
Rolling to the left or right just acts you out.
Well, at that point the protection was not there. He had no choice. The protection was gone, but he had to roll. So he rolled to his left. Nothing was there. He just had to throw it out of bounds. That was great pressure that Kansas City sent. They were able to get pressure on Hurts by only sending a 4-man rush. So credit to the secondary right there. That penalty hurt. That penalty definitely did hurt. Credit to Kansas City's defense right there for being able to get pressure like that. They sent a 4-man rush and found a way to get pressure. Ooh, that could have been blocked.
And that could have been
Tony, careful.
And that could have been a
Tony picks it up and takes it.
He had no choice. I feel like he probably thought it touched his teammate.
I was say, y'all be careful. I hate when the punt's in the air and it accidentally hits a teammate. Like, you can't control that.
So that was, for me, I felt like that was a smart idea to pick that up and go with it.
Yeah. It still remains.
That's the first time I've ever seen 5G in my entire life, man.
Congratulations.
I realized when I got the phone, I seen 5G, right? I said, huh?
Congratulations.
5G. When we start doing that?
A while back. So it's still a 7-7 game here in Arizona in Super Bowl 57. Second drive for the Eagles ends in a punt. Great pressure sent by the Chiefs front seven. They sent 4. They sent a 4-man rush, and everybody else was backed up into coverage, and they were able to hold up. Hurts wasn't able to find anybody, so that was good on him. Now it's time to see what Mahomes will do on this second drive. Can Philly's defense get Mahomes and that offense off the field? Because now that your offense got stopped, you as a defense that didn't play well and gave up a touchdown in 3 minutes, you guys got to go out there and make a stop. This is where things are going to be very interesting. Who do you got winning this game? Who you got winning this game? KC? You got a reason for that? Is your reason just Patrick Mahomes? Why? Oh, yeah.
You know exactly why.
Yeah.
I don't know why you
Yeah, my bad. You're right. My bad. For this game, I had Philadelphia. Actually, this is the thing about it. I couldn't even make a preview video of this because I couldn't pick one.
Completely honest.
I couldn't pick one.
Well, we're 49ers, but since they didn't make it.
My pick was that too, and they didn't make
Since
it.
they didn't make it. I want the AFC side because I like my life.
I can't even lie. Like, going through these 2 weeks, I sat back and I'm like, yeah, Philly's about to take them down. But then as the weeks went on, I'm like, wait a minute. Patrick Mahomes still Patrick Mahomes. Kansas City has been able to just do things.
Gave them 2 weeks.
Yeah, 2 weeks. Andy Reid.
Mahomes and for Patrick Mahomes and Travis Kelce to
get healthy. And Andy Reid with an extra week is one of the most dangerous coaches in the history of football. If you give Andy Reid an extra week to truly plan for your defense, bro, whether he was with Philly or with Kansas City now, when Andy Reid has gotten that extra week to prepare for a team, it's been something special. It's been something special. It doesn't always lead to success and victory, but it's been something special. So as this week went on, I literally was just going undecided. One day I felt Kansas City's going to take it. The other day I'm like, nah, Philly's defense is going to be good enough to hold up, and the offense has been rolling. They're going to get the run game going. So I couldn't make a pick, honestly. Usually I would go into a Super Bowl and make a pick. Like last year I picked the Rams. The year before that I said Tampa Bay's probably going to win this one because Kansas City don't have an offensive line. And then the year before that I picked the Niners and Kansas City won that one. But this one I couldn't really gauge because, like, it looks like the Eagles should be a favorite, but even Vegas couldn't really gauge. Play action here. Quick throw by Mahomes. Picks. It was caught by Gray. He picked up a couple yards. Second down coming up here for the Chiefs. Patrick Mahomes, 2 of 2 for third. Well, now he's 3 of 3. He's already got a touchdown pass, obviously. Damn, I could have bet it on it. Ooh, I shouldn't have taken yardage with Mahomes. I should have taken touchdown passes. I'm going to regret that. Second down and 4 here. Mahomes. They're going to hand this one off. It looked like he had some space, but got stopped right there. Third down coming up here. Flag on the play. What is the flag for? Is this about to be on Kansas City? Are you telling me both offenses are going to make a penalty that could end up costing them the drive? Or is this going to be on Philadelphia? Hands to the face on the defense. So right now, Philadelphia is playing some undisciplined football. You're getting an offensive pass interference on the offensive side. And now you're getting your hands to the face.
Repeat it. Oh, that one. My bad. I looked at the wrong side of the screen.
Wow. So Philly's defense, Philly as a whole right now is playing a little bit undisciplined. Patrick Mahomes 3 of 3, 44 yards and a touchdown. There it is. But
you could plead your case all you want, but once they said passing it, once they said
hand to the face, it was over.
Once they made their penalty, ain't no way you can come and convince them.
First and 10. Ball is at the Kansas City 47-yard line. Mahomes takes a snap. He's got all day to throw down the. Why is Kelce wide open again? What is Philadelphia's defense doing? You cannot sit back and let Travis Kelce beat you. What are they doing? Oh my God! Look at this. Look at this. He wasn't even pressed at the line. What is Philadelphia doing? What is Philadelphia's defense doing? They're going to keep letting Travis Kelce they let him go unpressed. Mahomes has all the time to throw. Going to roll to his right. He's going to toss it out of bounds. Incomplete second down. What is Philly's defense doing? I get that it's so difficult to cover Travis Kelce because of Patrick Mahomes' ability, Travis Kelce's ability to just get open in space, and the scheming of Andy Reid. I get that three-headed monster is a combination of why he's open so much, but you should understand that you had 2 weeks to address this. You understand that's the guy you have to focus on the offense. Why is he not getting double-teamed? If Valdez-Scantling beats me, fine. If Juju beats me, fine. Quick throw here. They did a little bit of trickery here. A little bit of trickery, and, they got a couple yards. But here's my thing. If the other guys beat you, fine. But you can't let number 87 beat you. You just can't. Like, come on. I don't know what they're doing. Juju, by the way, is having the time of his life. He got the hell out of Pittsburgh, said, I want to win the ring now. Let me go to Kansas City so I can play in the Super Bowl. Mahomes got pressured there. Oh, my goodness. That's dangerous. Mahomes, that's dangerous. You're playing too much right there. I get you. This is the thing about Mahomes sometimes, and you see it with all the great players. Mahomes does this. Allen does this. Lamar does it. Burrow does it as well. Sometimes, even when they're going down and they got pressure on them, they still want to make the play. Look at it. That's just dangerous right there. That's a pick right there. That's a pick right there. You're lucky. You get a field goal out of it. Just got to let that be, bro. That's a pick right there. That's a pick right there. That could have easily been the first turnover of the game, and now the momentum switches right back to Philadelphia. But the Eagles defense was able to hold up. They made a stop when they needed to. They're only going to give up a field goal attempt. 42-yard field goal here. We'll see if Buckner makes this. First field goal attempt of the Super Bowl. Will it be blocked? Will he choke it? Oh, he smoked it! He smoked it! He smoked it! Oh, he smoked it! In the Super Bowl, a 42-yarder. Buckner, you're supposed to be one of the best kickers in the league. He just cooked it. He doinked it.
Windy?
No, it's not windy. It's Arizona.
Listen, you gotta let me finish my question. Is it windy? Is it raining? Is the sun in your eyes?
Oh my, it might be that because they're in
Arizona.
Arizona. It might be the heat that's getting to him. It's Arizona, so that heat really got to him. That sun must have been the sun got in his eyes. Holy crap, bro.
Nah, man.
How do you miss a 42-yard field goal? He's supposed to be one of the best kickers in the game. And you miss a 42-yard field goal? Bro, kickers might not kick in this game. Kickers, unless it's a field goal to win the Super Bowl, I don't know if people are going to be willing to kick in the Super Bowl now. Because, like, Buckner's supposed to be one of the best kickers in the game, and he just shanked that one. He doinked it. Kicker choked. He absolutely choked. He doinked it. You going to doink a kick in the Super Bowl?
Excuse? It's not windy. It's not snowing. It's not raining.
That's a bad miss, bro. That's just a bad miss.
So what happened?
That's just a bad miss.
I just want to know, sir, what happened? Did all the Super Bowl hype get in your head? Is that what happened?
Ah, man.
Well, we're waiting.
Hey, Jimmy Butler. Listen, Jimmy. I'm glad to see you in this commercial. Jimmy, I want to say this. I want to personally apologize. Like, just since we're in commercial break, Jimmy Butler, I want to take this time to personally apologize to both you and Bam for our team not getting you the help you need. Okay, everyone during the whole trade deadline was trading. Russell Westbrook getting traded, KD getting traded, Kyrie getting traded. Bro, everybody getting traded. In Miami, you did nothing. You did nothing to help Jimmy and Bam. The only thing we did was get rid of Dwayne Dedman. We did nothing to improve our team. The only hope people have now is Russell Westbrook when he gets bought out. And how is Russell Westbrook going to change life in Miami? Bro, Milwaukee was able to get better over the trade deadline. Boston's already probably the team to beat potentially in the Eastern Conference. And Philadelphia is also a team to deal with. Teams got... Bro, Philly, Boston, and Milwaukee all look better. And we just kind of sat here and was stagnant. We didn't do anything. Well, that's the Western Conference. I don't give a damn about the Western Conference. We know the Suns are probably going to fight out with everyone. I don't care about the Western Conference. My team does not reside in the West. That's for your Lakers to deal with. That's for the Clippers to deal with. I don't care about the West. We didn't do a damn thing. Jimmy Butler, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry we didn't do you and Bam right. And now we have to hope on Russell Westbrook. We couldn't even get rid of Kyle Lowry. Let me stop talking about basketball. Jalen Hurts and the Eagles offense. They're out on the field. I just don't want to get mad. I just don't want to get mad because Miami's I deal in the fall all the way to the winter. I deal with the Ravens. In the winter all the way through the summer, I got to deal with Miami Heat pulling this crap. What the hell, Pat Riley? 1st and 10 here for the Philadelphia Eagles. Jalen Hurts in the shotgun here. Might be looking to throw to start off here on 1st down. Making some adjustments here real quick for the protection. Are they going to send? 1st and 10, Jalen Hurts. He's going to keep it himself, and he's going to get tackled. Picks up a good chunk of yardage here, about 5 yards maybe. 2nd down coming up here for the Philadelphia Eagles. So, what is Philly going to do here on their 3rd drive of the game? It's a 7-7 game so far. It could potentially be a 14-7 game, maybe a 10-7 game. I don't know. I think this game could be somewhere between 25 and 30. 2nd and 5. Again, he's going to keep, and Kansas City was ready that time, and they just got him. So maybe he picks up a yard, but he gets stopped right there. What do you think about Duncan Robinson? If we're not going to play him, then they should have traded him. That's all I have to say about that. And I get he's a defensive liability, but so is Tyler Hero. Now, granted, Duncan Robinson's even more of a defensive liability, and he brings nothing to the offense besides three-point shooting. So I get it. But if you're going to have him on the roster, play him. If not, get rid of him, which we didn't do. 3rd down and 4 here for the Philadelphia Eagles. Empty backfield here for Jalen Hurts. Got to get this ball snapped quickly. Hurts. Oh, someone jumped. That's a jump by Kansas City. Was it a false start, though? Is it a false start? Offsides on the defense. Automatic 1st down. Come on, man. Oh, come on, Clark. You got to be more aware of the circumstance. Easy 1st down picked up here on a 3rd and 4. And they were looking to send pressure. They were blitzing on that 3rd down. Got to be a little bit more patient there, Clark. Got to be a little bit more patient. So the defenses for both teams have kind of like settled in. That first drive for both of them, they were out of order. Now they've kind of settled down. They flipped it here to Dallas Goedert, and he gets a good chunk of yardage, probably about 4 yards here. 2nd down coming up for the Philadelphia Eagles. So interesting trick play here. We got one more play left to go in the quarter before we get into the 2nd quarter. Either way, this 1st quarter has been very exciting. It's a 7-7 game. I don't know if it's going to turn into some huge shootout. I don't think it's going to be the case. I think we're looking at a game that could be somewhere between 25 and 30 points at the end of the day. Either way, it's competitive so far. 2nd down and 6 here for the Philadelphia Eagles. Hurts takes a snap, looks towards his right, throws, caught by A.J. Brown. First catch of the game for him on the slant. 1st down picked up by the Eagles. And with that, we are going to end the 1st quarter. So after 1 quarter in the Super Bowl, the game is tied at 7 apiece. Philly with the ball, driving down the field. It's been good so far. I'd say it's been competitive for the most part. What? I know it has something here to do with. Yeah. Moving these cables. Which the 1st quarter's been good so far. Both defenses have seemed to calm down. So you know you're already in a better place now in terms of engagement. But yeah, that first drive for both teams was just exemplary.
Watch the full trailer online now. The Flash, only Peter's June 16th.
Come on, man. This is BS. Philly is marching, though. So that's a good thing. Philly's marching.
Squarespace is a website that makes websites. Meaning it could create itself. Websites making websites. Website making websites. It's a singularity. You didn't add up, driver. This is Next Level Chef. Cruise tonight after the Super Bowl on Fox.
Hi, I'm Joel McHale. Watch my new show, Animal Control.
Yeah,
Premiering this
I knew this
Thursday
thing
on
was gonna
Fox.
move up. There we go.
Attractive cougars in your area want to meet
Where's
you.
my-
Scan this code.
where's
to
my
learn more
glasses?
About the show, not the cougar thing.
God, I know I dropped my glasses somewhere. What the heck? Where are my glasses?
Holy moly, all these guys. This QB for sure does. If you just look at them, this offense pretty good. They do. This one
Interesting.
here, we got a big pile over here.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Guys into the gritty too. It's a
Huh.
Palooza. Boom, circle him. Heck of a
7-7 game here
NFL players have a sleep number 360 smart bed.
in Super Bowl 57.
Recovery. It's game-changing sleep.
There you are. No, I'd find you. Through 1 quarter of play, Kansas City 39 rushing yards to Philadelphia 28, 73 passing yards to Philly 72, 5 first downs to 8 first downs for Philly, 3 20-plus yards plays to 1 for the Eagles. So, I mean, the stats are somewhat the same, but Kansas City kind of has the advantage. But the second quarter is where the Eagles have dominated all throughout the season. So, they put up a lot of points in this second quarter. Let's see if they can do it here. First down and 10. They're in KC territory at the Kansas City 46-yard line. Eagles haven't really ran it much. Exactly. They've been really going through the air with this. Play action here. Here comes Hurts. Hurts going for it all. He's going for a touchdown. A.J. Brown caught it. Touchdown Philly. What a play by A.J. Brown. He had 2 defenders on him too, and he still made the play. Touchdown Eagles. Holy crap.
Watch this adjustment to the ball. Trent McDuffie, number 21.
He had a corner on him. Oh, wow. The safety tried to come and help, but the corner got beat so bad. This right here is something Philly has to build on, because let me tell you something. All season long, Kansas City's secondary has been getting killed. They've given up a lot of passing touchdowns. Kansas City's defense has given up a lot of passing touchdowns because their back end can't make stops. This is what you need to see from Philadelphia if they're going to win this game. You have to take advantage of the Chiefs secondary. You have to take advantage of the Chiefs secondary. Wow. First play of the second quarter, and it's a touchdown. Look at this dude. My God. Look at this. What is the corner played that so badly? My God. Eagles went ahead and got that boy a number 1 receiver. Invest in your young quarterback. Exactly. My God, that was beautiful. What a perfectly executed play. And the defensive coordinator can't believe it. I mean, McDuffie, I don't know what the hell he was doing. That was terrible coverage by him. He just lost track of the player, trying to locate the ball, didn't really know what he was doing. Okay, Jalen Hurts, I'm gonna need you to calm down a little bit with the passing though. You scaring me here. Either way, it's a 14-7 game. Gotta love what you're seeing right now. Jalen Hurts is just playing beautiful. Absolute beautiful football right now, and you got to be very happy with what you're seeing, man. Got to be very happy with what you're seeing right now because, man, it's been great. Jalen Hurts is gonna hurt me today. Eagles winning this game, I wouldn't be surprised. First down and 10 here for the Chiefs. How do they respond after a situation like that? And look at the Eagles defense making a stop behind the line. How does the how did the Chiefs offense respond? After their defense gives up something like that, how does the Chiefs offense respond? Oh, could have been a face mask right there. Must be nice to have a true number 1. Yeah, I mean, there are teams that have true number 1 receivers. It's nice, but it is what it is at the end of the day. You know, the Eagles invested in Jalen Hurts, and Jalen Hurts repaid them by getting better as a quarterback. That's usually what you want from a franchise. So congrats to Philly for being able to pull that off. They really did a great job rebuilding this team over the last couple years. Quick throw here on 2nd and 12. It was immediately caught and dropped. Well, no, he caught it, but he was immediately caught and tackled right there. 3rd down coming up here. This is where things can get a little bit interesting. This is somewhat of a 3rd and long situation here. Maybe 3rd and medium if you want to say that at the end of the day. But Mahomes is going to have to make the play. 3rd down and 8. Probably going to look for Kelce here if he can get open, which you know he can. Why do they refuse to double team Travis Kelce? Somebody jammed this dude at the line of scrimmage. I'm looking at the top. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Mahomes over the middle. Incomplete. No flags on the play. No flags. Wow.
Yeah, you can see Juju Smith-Schuster, he got up mad
That's pass interference. That's pass interference. That's clear pass interference. McDuffie played solid for a rookie quarterback, but you got to play better in the Super Bowl. Well, I mean, since he's a rookie, obviously Jalen Hurts taking advantage of that matchup is an easy dub. Just give your receiver a chance. A.J. Brown's one of the best receivers in the game, and he was matched up against a rookie, and we thought he was going to make a stop. Oh, he hit the kicker. But they're not going to call a flag there. Anyway, Eagles look like they're starting to just really get in their comfortable position. This is a crucial drive for the Chiefs defense. If they can't make a stop here, they're in trouble. They're up by 7. It's a 14-7 game. Philadelphia has done the brink of their damage this season in the second quarter. If Kansas City cannot make a stop here in the second quarter, if they cannot slow these dudes down, they're going to get blown out. And this will be a very quick Super Bowl. Man. That's the pass interference right there. That is 100% pass interference. The refs are already on that BS. It was pass interference. I don't understand how these refs are missing some of these calls when they're right here.
The all-new Dexcom G7 for all types of diabetes. It shows your glucose, predicts where it's headed, and tracks your success. Just like that. Not magic. Just feels that way. Dexcom. Powerful, simple.
But that was a hell of a throw. That was a great throw right there. That was a great throw by Hurts, and he just gave his receiver a chance. Do golfers
always talk in third person?
Ricky Fowler doesn't.
Tony, are those tears?
Underdog stories, they sometimes get me.
Scan the Michelob Ultra can for early access to Full Swing, the highly anticipated Netflix series.
General Motors is going electric, and Netflix is joining in by including more EVs in movies and shows.
Kansas City's defense needs to get engaged like now. They need to get engaged now. Because if they don't, they're going to be in trouble.
Why not be kidnapped in an EV? What's that scent? Is it pine? Now, should they add EVs everywhere? They shan't. They shan't. Is it shall or shan't?
It's neither.
What about here, Erica?
You're ruining the show, you idiot.
What do you mean? It's me, Dusty.
You're not.
Yeah, you're right. This is ridiculous. Tammy, wait! But anywhere else it makes
I feel like officials in every sport have been awful. It is what it is. The officials in every sport, we see it all the time. Be it football, be it soccer, be it basketball. You just see it all the time. Hell, we saw it happen recently when it came to the basketball. We saw what happened between the Lakers and Celtics a couple weeks back. Like, it just happens. It just happens. I need them to do a Philly. I don't know if they're going to pull that out here. It can obviously work with a quarterback like Jalen Hurts, but I don't know if they're going to pull that out here. KC's offense got to score next drive. Before they can even talk about scoring, their defense needs to make a stop right here. They can't be down 21-7. Yeah, Mahomes can straight up. We know what Mahomes can do. We know Mahomes at the end of the day can come back from double-digit deficits. But you don't want to be down double digits in the Super Bowl. I just realized Has Mahomes been in a Super Bowl where his team has ever led? Like, to start the game. Has he ever led to start the game? Because he had to come back down 10 against, I don't know, maybe in the start of that game, but I don't remember. Either way, 1st and 10 here for Philly. Kansas City's defense is right there to make a stop. Tackle behind the line. 2nd down coming up here for the Eagles.
the lessons that kids across this country can learn just from dealing with adversity.
Jalen Hurts is 8 of 10 for 116 passing yards and a touchdown. This secondary has done a very poor job in just stopping everything Jalen Hurts does. And it's honestly shown. Jalen Hurts is going to continue to cook them in the secondary until somebody can show up and show that they can make a play. 2nd down and 11 here. Look at this. Throw over the middle. It is caught, and it is immediately tackled right there. It's caught. Nice tackle right there. It was caught by Goddard, and he was immediately tackled. 3rd down coming up here. It was a dump off here, and Goddard didn't fully. He was kind of trying to hold on to the ball there. He didn't get full grasp of it before he got, wrapped up, but he was able to hold on to the football. So 3rd down and 8 coming up here for the Philadelphia Eagles. This would be huge for Kansas City. This would be immensely huge for KC to get them off the field, force a 3 and out, and get the ball back in the hands of Patrick Mahomes and that Chiefs offense. Empty backfield here. Hurts. Pressure's coming. Hurts going to roll to his right. He's going to cut it back to his left. He's going to throw on the run. Wide open. Caught. First down. Oh, my goodness. That was a huge play right there, and that is a tough situation because you had the guy. You had the guy on the run. And you just weren't able to make the stop. Pascal was literally just faster. Dunlap was not going to be able to catch him there. He was running too. Dunlap was running. Maybe he was jogging. He could have been a bit faster, but still. That's just a hell of a play right there. Hell of a play by Jalen Hurts.
Jalen Hurts just works some magic. Zach Pascal only have 15 catches all year long.
Man. 1st down and 10. Everything's just going so well for Philadelphia. That could have been another tackle behind the line, but a missed tackle leads to maybe a 7-8 yard gain here. Look at that. He had nothing there. He should have been tackled behind the line again, but Kansas City's defense just couldn't do anything. Mahomes, you could be blown out in another Super Bowl, and people will discuss that. Again, I like KC, but I look at this defense, and again, I've said this. I've yet to see a season where I've trusted Kansas City's defense to get it done. Credit to them for getting it done in 2019, but the last two, Super Bowl before, and now we're seeing it again. This defense does not do a good job of making stops. 3rd down coming up here for the Philadelphia Eagles. I just don't like what I see from Kansas City's defense. No matter how far they've gone, I've attributed them going that far to their offense. I've attributed to the offense. I've attributed to Patrick Mahomes, and I've attributed to Andy Reid and what they bring as a talent. They're going to sneak this here. Oh, they got called for a false start. Yep, Philly got called for a false start. So false start on the Eagles offense here. So a 3rd and 1 is going to turn into a 3rd down and 6. So this is where you got to, if you're Kansas City, defense has to step up and make a stop here on 3rd and 6. Cannot afford to give up another big play. 3 penalties for 20 yards for Philly. So again, the lack of discipline is showing, but it hasn't gotten to the point where it's tremendously hurt them. Empty backfield here for Jalen Hurts. Let's see what he can do. Can they get to him? Hurts fumbles the ball. It's picked up. Kansas City, 30, 20, 10. Touchdown, Kansas City. A defensive touchdown in the Super Bowl. Jalen Hurts, what the hell happened? What just happened? How did he fumble the ball? A huge mistake just ties the game. Hurts, he fumbled it on his own. Oh my God. He fumbled it on his own. Wow. Just like that. They had a chance to potentially go up by 14. And with this extra point, the game is tied. Wow. A fumble return for a touchdown in the Super Bowl. Wow. I gotta go.
You want me to do a jingle? Oh, it's not a jingle. One hit for Uber One. No, that sounds like a jingle to me. Diddy don't do jingles.
We're talking about a hit song.
One hit? Uber One can save you on rides and eats. It's kinda sweet. That's cool. What else we got?
Uber One saves you forever, rides and eats, save on whatever.
Okay, Donna.
Your milkshakes cost way less than before. This membership is better.
Hey, you like milkshakes?
How does the fox say?
Ho, ho, ho. Don't do that.
Didi, about to get easy about.
Captain do it. Everyone saves me. Saves me. Way more. Everyone. city is excited. You want a loan to build a factory in America? You can't do that.
This is what we were up against.
Nobody builds factories in the U.S. anymore. You can't do that.
Experts claim you couldn't do what
Pure
we did.
callousness with the football. Pure callousness with the football.
WeatherTech has been proven wrong for
That's pure callousness with the football right there.
factories
Oh my God.
and making world-class products right here in America. Because we
Wow, that's pure callousness with the ball.
win with WeatherTech.
Ah, man. That's a tough turnover, bro.
Come to TurboTax and don't do your taxes. Meet with one of our experts who will do your taxes for you. So you can do anything else.
Yeah, I'm I'm looking at this again, and he wasn't touched. This is on him. The ball comes out of his hands. Like, my God, the ball just comes out of his hands. Like, he just didn't protect it. He just didn't protect it.
14 all after Nick Bolton's touchdown on the fumble return. Welcome to our vantage point and take you on down there. 14-14.
That's crazy, man. In the Super Bowl, you can't make a mistake like that in the Super Bowl. In the Super Bowl, bro. Like, looking at this again, I gotta take a look at this one more time. I know Eagles about to get the ball back, but you can't make a mistake like that. You cannot make a mistake like that in the Super Bowl, man. That is a play that can cost you. That's the type of mistake that can cost you, man. I don't know how the hell that happens. The drive was going well too. All of a sudden, you get a false start to push you back 5 yards, and Jalen Hurts just fumbles the football in the worst possible way. So the Eagles offense just had their first turnover of the postseason. Couldn't have happened at the worst time. Welcome to the first postseason turnover. Would have preferred to have had that happen during the Giants game or in the second half of the Niners game, not in the middle of a highly contested Super Bowl matchup against Kansas City. You just literally gave all the momentum now to Kansas City, and now it's up to Philadelphia to gain that momentum back. First and 10, Hurts is going to take off. So Hurts is utilizing a bit of his legs right now, so that's a good thing. Cannot believe that happened. So I'm going to start this off with a simple design run here. Just have Jalen Hurts take the ball and just go. First and 10. Jalen Hurts, 10 of 12, 128 passing yards and a touchdown. He's doing well throwing the football, so you can't ask for anything more than that. But still, the fact that he turned the ball over like that in that moment, it's got to hurt. First and 10 here. Hurts, play action. Hurts has time to throw. Hurts winding up, going downfield. He's almost picked off. Incomplete. Oh, my God. Second and 10. That's dangerous. Hurts is starting to make some dangerous throws here. Like this one here, he saw A.J. Brown streaking downfield. This time it was covered well. It could have been picked. It legitimately could have been picked. A.J. Brown tried to make that play, but that could have been picked too. That's a dangerous pass. That's how you actually cover. I understand the other guy was a rookie, but that's how you play it. You have to play the ball, man. That's how you play it. So credit to them for making that stop. Second down and 10 here for the Philadelphia Eagles. Hurts takes a snap looking towards his left. Nothing there. He's going to check it down to his right. It's going to be caught by Boston Scott. Boston Scott breaking a bunch of tackles. I mean, every single Chiefs defender. Don't put your hand up and say it's short. That's a first down. Y'all all suck. Rookie, trash. You, not a juke. 2, 3. Come on, bro. Get him down. Oh, my God. He just turned that into a first down. Kansas City's defense is truly sickening sometimes. Like, if you're a Chiefs fan, how can you sit back and continue to talk about your team when your defense constantly puts you through this? Like, you really got to think about that. I know Mahomes in the offense is great, but y'all honestly would have more championships if your freaking defense could ever get their crap together, which they never really seem to do. Credit to them getting the turnover right there was Jalen Hurts, who, by the way, had a quarterback sneak for a first down. If Brown came down with that, I would have been surprised. He wouldn't have came. That would have been a hell of a play, but, I mean, they played that so well. They played that so well.
This Philadelphia offensive line pushes the defensive line, especially those two interior defensive tackles, back off the ball.
And that's Chris Jones, 95 is an all-pro.
Oy.
That's no easy feat.
First down and 10. They're in Chiefs territory here. You got to see what the Chiefs defense do. That was a bit of an early jump, but we're not going to talk about it. Going to check it down here. And Gainwell picks up a couple yards. Second down coming up here for the Philadelphia Eagles. About 7:10 left to go here in the first half.
A lot of fans out there from opposing teams who think Lane Johnson is early. I think that's just really good. You know what they call that, Kevin?
That's very close. That's very close. It initially looks like a jump, but that's very close. So, I mean, it's really up to the official to make that type of call, but it's very close. Second down and 6 here for the Eagles. Hurts gonna hand this. Oh, he's gonna hold on to it, and nothing is there. He's gonna be stopped behind the line. Some of these quarterback runs are not working out for Philly. It's just not working out because the Chiefs defense is sniffing it out. Like I said, when it comes to stopping the run, the Chiefs defense is actually relatively strong in stopping the run. I mean, if there's any aspect you can sit back and say the Chiefs defense, they do solid, it would be the run game. Not the best, but they can stop the run. It's their passing game that concerns you. Jalen Hurts, 13 of 16, 151 passing yards. Philadelphia's had 16 minutes to Kansas City's 7 minutes when it comes to time of possession. Third down and 7 here. Can the Chiefs defense make a stop? They're going to run the ball. They decided to be conservative. Why?
Well, that's the consideration. No team runs the ball in those third and medium situations more than Philadelphia.
Okay, so it looks like Philly's going to go for this, but this is not going to be how many yards is this going to be? A 4th and 4 or something like that? That was a third down and 7. How many yards? It's 4th and 5. This is a bit of a dangerous play to make here if you're Philadelphia. I understand that the Chiefs defense, the passing game is the passing defense is not good, but it's a bit of a risk. They're going for it. 4th and 5. Hurts gonna take off. Hurts. He keeps his feet. Hurts to the 30, to the 20. First down, Philadelphia, and so much more. Well, I'm screwed. It's over. It's over, bro. Kansas City's defense really can't look at that 57 yards rush. It's over for me. They're gonna run the ball here.
Not much room in the middle. Well, we started this game talking about the quarterback injuries with Mahomes in the ankle and Hurts in the shoulder. So far, they look just fine.
Yeah, everybody looks fine.
Jalen Hurts uses legs really well, both to extend plays as a passer, but also as a designed runner. We saw the big bomb over the top, probably the best deep ball we've seen him throw. He's had some struggles completing those deep balls since the shoulder injury, but
he made a nice play there. Now we're really starting to wind down here in the first half. You gotta see if Kansas City's defense could just hold them to a field goal here. First down, quick throw, and they make a stop, decent stop. Second down here.
About a third down and 3. And Smith looked like he got dinged up on that.
Yeah, I'm cooked. I'm officially looking at it, bro, and I'm cooked. Well, now I can actually enjoy a game of football. I'm cooked. Didn't expect him to get that. Come on, bro.
in the red zone, you'll see here, kind of lands on that left leg ankle, but this
Third down and 3 here for the Eagles. The Eagles have taken up so much time. They're going to run this here, which means they're probably setting up for fourth down. They may be setting up for fourth down. Do you want to go for it again? It worked the first time. You can take a chance. Or do you want to settle for 3? Yeah, they're going to go for it on fourth down. They are killing the clock with this, though. I'll say that. They are killing the clock with this. There's not going to be a lot of time left for Kansas City if they keep playing like this, especially if they pick up the first down and then kill more clock. 4th and 2. Everyone's got to be disciplined here. So there's a flag somewhere. Is this a false start, or did Kansas City jump and give them the first down?
Suspicious. That was not a 4th and 2.5 type formation, and being under center, they got him to jump.
Kansas City jumping again on fourth down. What the? Oh, well, actually, it was again on fourth down. First one was on third down. It's a lot of lack of discipline here, man. My God. You got to be more disciplined than that. So now a 4th and 2 turns into a 1st and goal. And now Philly's most likely going to score a touchdown here. Look at this, man. Come on. 1st and goal. This right here is a great drive for Philly. Philly that lost the momentum on that fumble, come down the field and do this. That's a great recovery by Philly. Great recovery by Philly. 1st and goal. Hurts runs in, touchdown. It's too easy for him. It's too easy for him. So now Mahomes, just before halftime, will have an opportunity with 2:20 left to go down the field and tie this game before we get into halftime. Look at this. They have done such a poor job defending the run today. I don't know if it's a situation about them not being able to. I don't know if they can at this point. It's either they can't do it or they haven't made the adjustments to be able to address it. I just don't think they can stop him. So Eagles all of a sudden are up 21-14. And now with 2:20 left, Mahomes is going to have a chance to tie this game going into halftime. I think Mahomes can do it. 2:20 left. You still got your timeouts. Can Mahomes get us into halftime all tied up? Mahomes, so far in the game, Mahomes, 6 of 9, 78 passing yards, and a touchdown. Meanwhile, Jalen Hurts, 13 of 16, 145 passing yards, 1 touchdown, no picks, 10 carries for 61 yards. So that puts me in... I don't know what crack what was I on, bro? What was I on? Why did I do this to myself? Bro, I'm so hurt. Bro, I'm so hurt. Oh, I'm so hurt. It is what it is. It is what it is. Anyway, this is going to be very interesting. Hurts made up for that fumbling play. Yes, he did. He had to. They had to score a touchdown here. Eagles dominating this game. Theirs to lose. Yeah, the Eagles are the better constructed team. We all know the Eagles are the better constructed team, and they're playing the game the way they're supposed to. They're killing the clock. They're dominating in time of possession. They're going down the field, and they're putting points on the board. The only reason Philadelphia is up 7 and not 14 is because Hurts fumbled the ball, and it was recovered by the defense. They were going down the field to score a touchdown based on the way things were going. Right now, the Chiefs' defense cannot stop the Eagles' offense. They haven't done a good job stopping the run. They've gotten cooked early on against the pass. I don't know what you do at this point. I'm just looking around. I'm just like, yeah, this ain't looking like it's going to be a good night. It don't look like it's going to be a good night here for Kansas City's defense at all. But we got 2:20 left to go here in the first half, and we will see. Besides that fumble, the Chiefs' defense was literally abysmal, and I wouldn't even give them credit for that fumble. Yeah, I mean, Hurts just fumbled it. Yeah, besides that fumble, the Chiefs' defense, besides that fumble, the Eagles' offense has been damn near perfect.
Welcome back to State Farm Stadium here.
All right, Mahomes. HC Picks, what's going on? Appreciate you showing up for the Super Bowl here. Final game of the NFL season. 21-14 game here in the first half. 2:20 left to go. Mahomes gets the ball. They have all 3 timeouts. No team has used a timeout yet. 12 plays, 75 yards, 7+ minutes off the clock. My God. Second rushing touchdown, tied most by a quarterback in the Super Bowl history. Okay. So, yeah, they have dominated in time of possession. So, since they've dominated in time of possession, Mahomes and the Chiefs have to understand that they're not going to get a lot of possessions in the game because of how Philadelphia plays. So whenever they're on the field, they got to take advantage. The good news is for Kansas City is Kansas City gets the ball coming out of halftime. So if Mahomes goes down the field and ties this game going into halftime, then if he could tie this game going into halftime, Kansas City could be in a good place. So here we go. 1st and 10. Mahomes. 2:20 left. All 3 timeouts. Got to go 75 yards to tie this game. Mahomes on 1st down. Going to check the ball down here. It's up to Philly's defense to make a stop. Good tackle there. Couple yards picked up. 2nd down here for the Kansas City Chiefs. Chiefs will barely get a play in before the 2-minute warning. Quick throw and catch here. Got it to Watson. He was at the line, so that looks like it's going to be a 1st down. And with that, we have officially hit the 2-minute warning. Philadelphia up 21-14 here in the Super Bowl. However, Mahomes has the ball with under 2 left to go. Can he tie the game before we head into halftime? This has been an interesting game. It's been a tough game. It's been a competitive game. That's definitely what you want. It's been a competitive game. Chiefs haven't been on the field in 23 minutes. It's insane. Yeah, they haven't been on the... Well, I mean, yeah, it is insane because the Eagles were initially... The Eagles were initially...
John? Bree, any idea why we are in a fridge?
Well, I'm Bree.
I'm John.
I know, but you're John who?
Chris Jones mad, but he ain't doing anything. The whole defense ain't doing anything. They're not making stops. Guys are missing assignments. Guys are missing tackles. People are getting beat in the run game, getting beat over the top. Nobody's doing anything well on that defense right now. So, I mean, go into halftime and address this, I guess, but I don't know what to tell you. But, yeah, when it comes to why the Chiefs haven't been on the field in 23 minutes and how it's crazy, yeah. You look at it, the Eagles are dominating in time of possession. They already wasted a good chunk of clock on that first drive, and then Jalen Hurts fumbles the football. So they're marching down the field. They're getting a good position. They look like they're going to go down the field and score again. Hurts fumbles the football, and they got to try all over again. And then this time they go down the field, take 7 minutes off the clock, and then score a touchdown. So, yeah, obviously the offense is going to be off the field for that long. It makes sense.
Shrinking and drinking, obviously. And do not give alcohol to the ants, even if they ask. Not a problem, Hank. Alcohol free.
Guys, come on. It's my last one.
You're never gonna finish that. Your eyes are bigger than your thorax. Good luck.
The wait is almost over. Rihanna returns for the Apple Music Super Bowl.
Yeah, we know. She's coming up next. Hey, DeMar Hamlin's at the game, which I already knew. At least somebody, hey, technically the Bills made the Super Bowl because DeMar Hamlin's there. Congratulations to the Bills. You made the Super Bowl. Congratulations. So, Mahomes in this offense understands that they get the ball coming out of halftime. So there's no big stress, but still, tying the game would be big. Mahomes going down the field, and he missed him. Oh, my God. Valdez-Scantling was open down the field, and they could not connect. He got open. He got open. He's got, look at this. Valdez got to get a bit wider there. That's not on him. I mean, that's not on Mahomes on that specific throw. That's just a situation where you got to see Valdez get a little bit wider. If you're going to break to the outside like that, you got to be a little bit more to the outside. Like, he started breaking free to the outside and kind of just slowed down a little and, you know, didn't really cut more to the outside. If he catches that, that's a huge game. Maybe he keeps his feet. That's a clear false start. That's a clear false start. Hey, look, Orlando Brown causing penalties in the Super Bowl. What else is new? You know how that guy is. But man, they are really backed up. Look at where they are. They're at the 30. 2nd and 15. Here's the thing. Kansas City cannot afford to screw this up, bro. You don't want to give the ball back to Philadelphia. Philly has ran 37 plays to Kansas City's 18. They've had 20 minutes when it comes to time of possession. Kansas City's only had 7. You cannot give the ball back. Mahomes, pressure's coming, but he found a way to break free of it. He throws, it's incomplete. 3rd down and 15. Oh, this is bad. If you're Kansas City, you don't want to get the ball back to Philly with 1:44 left to go. This is going to be tough. 3rd down and 15. Mahomes legitimately tried to make something happen on this 2nd down. Nobody's open. Here comes the problems with the offensive line in some cases. The pass blocking has been nice for Kansas City, but it's not the best. 3rd and 15. You're going to need some Mahomes magic. He might have to scramble. He might legitimately have to buy you time and see if he can find Travis Kelce downfield. I may want to double team Travis Kelce here. That's a low snap. Mahomes buying time. Looking. He's just going to take off himself. Mahomes gets dropped. And he looks hurt. Mahomes is hurt. They got him on the ankle. Mahomes is hurt. They got him on the ankle. Mahomes is hurt. They got him on that injured ankle. He's not leaving this game. He's going to come back. But Mahomes is hurt. Mahomes, they just re-aggravated that ankle injury. We already knew he was dealing with it. They just re-aggravated it. They just re-aggravated that ankle. He just spent the better part of 2 weeks getting that ankle to 100%. Right off the bat, they just re-aggravated it. And now Mahomes, for the rest of this game, is going to have to deal with that ankle injury. He's not leaving this game. 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 The amount of pain he's going to be dealing with for the rest of the game is huge, but he's not leaving this game. So now you're going to have to ask Mahomes to somehow beat the Philadelphia Eagle with one bad ankle. After they just spent 2 weeks fixing up that ankle. Oh boy, here we go. Yeah, Philly's about to make this a 14-point game. Philly's about to make this a 14-point game. Oh my God. Philly's about to make this a straight-up 14-point game. This is really, really bad. I'm ready to look. You ready to look at Rihanna? I feel you. A lot of people are ready for Rihanna in the halftime performance because that's what a lot of people watching the Super Bowl for. You ready for Rihanna?
I've been ready for Rihanna. I've been ready for Rihanna for years now.
Of course you have. This is bad for Kansas City, man. This is really bad for Kansas City. I mean, you're looking at the circumstances. This is incredibly bad for Kansas City. Mahomes getting injured again. Well, him re-aggravating that injury, that ankle injury is bad. KC got to stop the Eagles here. They couldn't stop him the last drive. Good luck stopping him here.
First time in 30 years, Coors Light has an ad. Actually, this is a Miller Lite commercial. Mountain Cold Refreshment. It's Miller time. Great taste. Less filling. Cold as the Rockies.
It's a Blue Moon commercial.
I'll always take care of you.
They have good field position, too. Yeah, I don't see Kansas City's defense making a stop here. Maybe they hold them to a field goal, but I think Philadelphia is putting points on the board unless Jalen Hurts turns the ball over. This is actually going to be the talk of halftime. No question, this is going to be the talk of halftime. Mahomes' condition. They spent 2 weeks making sure that ankle injury was going to be okay, just for it to be re-aggravated. That is going to be brought up throughout the rest of this game. Oh, boy. Yeah, the Chiefs do get the ball back coming out of halftime, but you don't want to be down 14 going into the locker room, especially when your defense can't seem to make a stop worth a damn. Empty backfield here, 1st and 10. Another quick throw. Look at this. They can't make the tackles. They are getting crushed. They can't make tackles. They can't make stops. What do they do well? Can't stop the run. Can't stop the pass. Kansas City's about to lose another Super Bowl because this defense is not good enough to win you a championship. No huddle here. Going down the field. Open receiver. And he makes the catch. No, he doesn't drop it. He made the catch. Look at this. Can't stop the run. Can't stop the pass. It's over. It's over. The Chiefs are cooked. It's over. The Chiefs are cooked. This is why everyone picked Philly. This god-awful defense wasn't going to do a damn thing. This is why people picked Philly. Nobody believed in this Chiefs awful. That's pass interference too. No one believed in our awful defense. The secondary is garbage. The secondary is garbage. They're going to review this to see if he got both feet, I guess, with control of the football, but I think that's good enough. They're going to look at it, but I don't think they're going to overturn this. I don't think it's going to be overturned. This is a first down. They can review this. That's a catch.
They're going to take a look at all the shots on this one, not like last week. But it's just the question of did he get both feet down? Because this time when he goes to the ground, you can see the ball hits the ground, but did he lose control? So that's the shots that
it's a catch. Let's not pretend here it's a catch.
On the field of a catch.
Well, I guess first things first, the 2 feet are in, right?
He gets multiple steps in.
Yeah.
As you heard Mike Pereira mention, it's all about when they determine the ball to be possessed. I think it's going to be really close. You'll see some of the Chiefs players starting to walk back to the original line of scrimmage. Hard to tell if they know something, but this is a great shot right here.
Mike, what defines loss of control? I mean, the ball moved, which that can actually happen, though, correct?
Yeah, we always talk about you don't want to say the ball moves. Does the ball come out of your hand? And in this case, you go through the process, right? A, control. B, 2 feet. And then the element of...
He got it. It's a catch.
The third step that he had. And so, as again, I think I counted in their replay system, they had like 30 different cameras they could look at. And they're looking again just to see if they can determine there was loss of control. There might have been the best shot.
Yeah, Mike, just as a reminder to the viewers, this has to be clear to overturn it, right? This cannot have any sort of gray area. If they can't come up...
It's a catch. Let's not waste our time here. It's a catch.
Stand, correct?
That's absolutely correct. And interesting, as you said, how Kansas City's already walked backwards, but Philadelphia is now indicating that there's not enough to overturn.
It's not going to be overturned. It's a catch. It's a catch. It's a catch.
I like spicy Mike Pereira. You know, Mike gets in there, throws a little spice in there. I mean, it's ultra close, but you know, again, what you're talking about, the big deal is, in this case, ruling on the field was a catch.
It's a catch. They don't need to work on it. It's a catch. They don't need to keep looking at it. It's a catch. It's not going to get overturned. There's not enough evidence to overturn it.
Great angles of it. If this does stand, the Eagles can do whatever they want here. 2 timeouts left, 54 seconds to go in the half. And they've been aggressive the entire year, the entire half. Huh. Now the Chiefs defense is saying, no, hold on, we're going to go back the other way.
I guess they found the shot.
They're going to overturn this?
That showed that the ball was coming out.
They're going to overturn this?
You know, it's kind of unusual when it takes this long.
Wow, they overturned this. I'm surprised they overturned this. I legitimately didn't think they were going to overturn that.
When it does take
Wow, okay.
to me, it's not clear and obvious. I get it. There was movement, but I'm just not sure there was enough to change it.
I don't think I've ever seen one team walk back and then walk back to where they thought it was a catch and then walk all the way back to the original line of scrimmage before the play.
Wow,
That's a first.
That was a swing of emotions each sideline. Initially thinking each one was going to come up on the positive side. That was pretty good.
I mean, look, David Tyree did catch a ball off his helmet here, right?
Fair.
In the Super Bowl, so you never know
Absolutely.
what you're going to see. What we know is this. After all that, it'll be a third and a very short one with 55 seconds to go in the half.
Yeah, I'm just looking at this, and I'm like, you know what? Maybe they saw enough. Maybe they saw enough to say, hey, they went on a 3rd and 1, and they still got it. This Chiefs defense, I told you, they can't stop the run. They can't stop the pass. They don't do anything good. They're just lucky that it wasn't called a pass. But Philadelphia's still putting points on the board, and they're going to run the clock. And Kansas City's not going to get the ball back anyway, unless a turnover happens. Jalen Hurts has all the time in the world because, again, you know, it's just nothing happening here. So incomplete. 2nd and 10, 28 seconds left. Look at that. Chris Jones got to Jalen Hurts initially, and he still crossed the pylon. That is how you know your defense is not good. Chris Jones got a hand on this man before he even got to move after the ball got snapped. And Jalen Hurts still got across for the first down. What? My God. It's just wow. It's just wow. The Eagles have done such a great job with the quarterback sneaks. It's just crazy when you think about it. 2nd and 10 here. Hurts looking towards his right. Quick throw. It is caught, and he's immediately dropped right there. 3rd down coming up for the Philadelphia Eagles.
So they'll have 1 left and 22 seconds left. Well, these teams, pretty similar years, and in reality, they have been the best teams in the league all year. They've both earned the #1 seed. I mean, look how close it is. Both 63, points scored the same, all pro selections the same. Each have a Kelsey brother. I mean, you really
That's
can't
wild.
find a difference between these two.
So basically, they're the exact same.
They got the MVP on one team, Kansas City, and the MVP runner-up. I mean, the similarities between these two teams. That's why they're both #1 seeds and 2 best teams in the league.
So 3rd down and 4. Watch this defense fail to make a stop again.
Just own the football. Look at that. Patrick Mahomes has been on the field for 8 minutes.
So here we go. Mahomes has been on the field for 8 minutes in the first half of this game. That tells you everything. Hurts. Throw off. Look at this. My God. This defense is terrible. This defense is terrible. They can't hold them. They can't hold them.
Final timeout. Watch this route. You start him outside, you widen the corner, and then you snap it across his face.
They can't hold them. They legitimately can't hold them. They can't stop the run. They can't stop the pass. Kansas City's screwed. It's over. You all you can do is pray and hope they make this a 10-point game instead of a 14-point game. My God.
Knowing they can still stop the clock.
First and 10. Hurts is going to go for it all at some point. Use your timeout. Use your timeout. 9 seconds left. You got one more chance. Take a shot in the end zone. This defense ain't about anything.
And we'll see Jake Elias try to extend the Philly lead. couple minutes. Patrick Mahomes goes down, gets hurt, re-injuring that ankle.
Yeah, Kansas City's so screwed. Bro, I'm telling you, I don't see any hope for Kansas City in the second half. Defense can't make a stop. Offense, so defense can't make a stop. Offense can't get anything going, and now Mahomes is hurt. And here's a field goal attempt because, you know, might as well get something out of this. I mean, if you're going to try, might as well get something out of it.
It's a 29-minute halftime. It's a lot of time for Patrick Mahomes to be seated down.
So they're going to kick a field goal here. 35-yard field goal to send them into the locker room with a 10-point lead. Here we go. The kick is up, and the kick is good. And just like that, the Philadelphia Eagles add to their lead. They are up 24-14 heading into halftime. Mahomes is jogging off the field, but you can tell he is dealing with some pain. You could see it on his face. The biggest question in halftime is going to be the status of Mahomes' ankle. What are they going to do to get him prepared for the second half? Now, the Chiefs do get the ball coming out of halftime, so we'll see what they do with it, but there hasn't been a lot of possessions. Mahomes looks okay. Yeah, that's the biggest thing here, but we'll see. So yeah, it's a 10-point game, and we've officially reached halftime. Chiefs get the ball coming out of half, and we'll see what happens from there. What's that? Oh my God, people are so wild for no reason. But yeah, it's a 10-point game.
Pro football returns in 8 weeks with the USFL on Fox and NBC.
This has been, man, whew. It's been quite the interesting game. We'll have to see what happens, though. We will definitely have to see how things are going to go in the second half. But we have officially reached halftime, so at the end of the day, we'll just have to see what happens coming at halftime. Halftime show coming up here. Before I do leave, I'll answer this last question. Prediction for the second half, I think Philadelphia is going to continue to play their game. Jalen Hurts is basically doing whatever the hell he wants. Kansas City's defense hasn't made a stop. I believe the Eagles are going to win this game. So I'll put that out there. I believe the Philadelphia Eagles are going to win this game. Unless Kansas City can find a way to stop Jalen Hurts, there's no way. So I hope you're having a good Super Bowl. Yeah, this is a pretty good Super Bowl. Hopefully it ramps up in the second half and it becomes much closer, because it could have been a 7-point game, but Mahomes got hurt, and now it's a 10-point game. It could have been potentially tied heading into halftime, but instead, here we are now with the way things are, and it is what it is at the end of the day. So yeah, for the second half, I expect Mahomes and the offense to try to get things going, because they're going to have to play a lot of catch-up. But if this Chiefs defense can't make a stop, they're just not going to win anything. It's as simple as that. If the defense can't make a stop, they're not going to win the game. So we'll see what happens in the second half, but until then, I will see you guys in the second half. Enjoy the halftime show. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back after halftime. Kansas City gets the ball to start off this third quarter. The halftime show has left people with mixed feelings, but, you know, it is what it is. However you feel about the halftime show is however you feel about the halftime show. I'll just leave it like that. Anyway, Chiefs get the ball first.
If they are losing at the half. So no official word on quarterback Patrick Mahomes, but I think this is pretty official. He's out there on the field.
Yeah, Mahomes is going to play the rest of this game unless he can't play. So he's going to play, but he's just not 100%. And that's just how it's going to have to be here, unfortunately. He's going to have to play with this injured ankle. So 1st and 10 here for the Chiefs. Mahomes, 8 of 13, 89 yards in the first half. Obviously, they're going to have to change it by being productive here. And they're going to start off by a nice run by Pacheco. He gets a nice run here, about 7 yards picked up. 2nd down coming up for the Kansas City Chiefs. I wanted Kanye or Jay-Z. I mean, hey, it is what it is. Oh, you wanted them as a guest? I mean, it is what it is. You know, it is what it is.
Possessing the ball, if you're Philadelphia, keeping Patrick Mahomes, as you see, standing on the sideline. But it's the style in which this Philadelphia offense has taken with this aggressive pass first to set up the run mentality.
2nd and 3. They're going to run it again. And they're going to try to pick up the first down, but they're short. So 3rd down coming up here. Third down coming up here. Why would they let a pregnant lady perform? I don't know. I mean, she wasn't pregnant when they picked her. So, did she tell? Maybe she told them. She revealed it during the halftime show, but maybe did she tell them? Maybe she was, but did she tell them? 3rd and 1. Nice run here, and he's going to the 40. First down here for the Chiefs. Nice run by McKinnon. You said what?
Even if she's pregnant, because what her announcement made, they made the announcement Sunday, right? If that's the case, how her stomach is popping, she probably far along.
Probably 5 months.
No,
4 or 5, maybe 6 months.
3 or 4.
Probably about 4. Yeah, probably 4 or 5 months.
Her stomach is poking. So like if that's the case,
1st and 10, Mahomes
already pregnant before that.
fires, caught by Kelsey in a first down. So yeah, 4 or 5 months. And yeah, I mean, if that means she was probably, let's say it's 4 months, right? So back in December, we're in February, so about a month and a half's passed. So if you say about 4 or 5 months, that means she was at least 3 months in. Either way, I don't know if they actually knew by the time of the performance. Ooh, that could have been a face mask. He took a shot right there. That could have been a face mask. So they're going to go up-tempo offense here. Handing the ball off and Moore picks up a couple yards and goes down. 2nd down here for the Kansas City Chiefs. Kansas City knows they got to score a touchdown there. You're down 10. You got to pick up the pace. You got to go down the field. You got to score a touchdown and make this a 3-point game. The Chiefs defense needs to show up. It comes down to that. If they can't make a stop, take the L out of Lover. It's over, brother, because they are losing the Super Bowl. 2nd down and 6. Mahomes rolls to his right, fires, caught. First down picked up here by the Chiefs. They continue to move the chains. They're picking up the tempo. They're moving the ball down the field. They're well into Philadelphia territory here. This is a great drive for them. Kansas City understands that they're not going to get a lot of opportunities in this game, specifically because of the way Philadelphia is playing football. So they have to capitalize on the moments they are on the field by putting points on the board. You're down 10, you have to go. So 1st and 10 at the Eagles' 25-yard line. They're going to start by running the ball. McKinnon, he legitimately slipped. I don't know what's going on with him. That's his 2nd slip or something. Mahomes got to stop getting hit, though. It's kind of difficult to tell a quarterback that's trying to make a play down the field to stop getting hit. What you should say is the offensive line's got to protect him. Mahomes can't really control whether or not he's going to get hit unless he gets the ball out quickly. But again, if no one's open, no one's open. So it's kind of difficult to be like, hey, he's got to stop getting hit. In all honesty, the offensive line's got to do a better job protecting him. And he may have to get the ball out of his hands a little bit quicker. 2nd down and 3, empty backfield. Mahomes looking towards his left, nothing there. Mahomes stepping up, nothing there. Mahomes is just going to take off with the ankle. Wow, Mahomes is taking these type of risks with his injured ankle. That's a warrior right there. That's a soldier. That's a soldier right there. Despite having this type of ankle injury, he takes off, picks up the 1st down and more, gets them the 1st and goal. Mahomes putting his body on the line to try and get them back into this game, trying to make it a 3-point game. Despite him having a really, really injured ankle, he's still willing to take off like that. 1st and goal at the Eagles' 4-yard line. Got to get in here if you're Mahomes and the Chiefs. Here we go. Mahomes takes a snap. Mahomes looking. Mahomes firing. Wide open. McKinnon. He is denied. He's stopped at the 1. 2nd and goal here for the Kansas City Chiefs. This is where you have to get in. Mahomes, 10 of 15, 11 of 16, 115 yards, and a touchdown. Can he get touchdown pass number 2 at the goal line here? Probably want to look for Kelsey in some sort of play. Maybe you're rolling him across the middle. Maybe it's a quick throw. But I'm looking for Kelsey on this play. I'm looking for Kelsey at the goal line. Hell, I wouldn't mind if they had Mahomes under center here. But they may look to run this. We'll see. They may look to run this here. Should be very interesting. 2nd and goal here. Mahomes hands the ball off. And they run right into the end zone. Touchdown, Kansas City. And just like that, it is a 3-point game. Ooh. This was a fantastic drive. This was a fantastic drive by the Kansas City Chiefs. Fantastic drive by the Kansas City Chiefs. This was a must-have drive. If you're Kansas City, this was a must-have drive. Extra point is up, and it is good. And just like that, it's a 3-point game all of a sudden in the Super Bowl. Mahomes putting his body on the line to get his team closer, making it a 3-point game. But, like I said, it all comes down to the Chiefs' defense. If Kansas City's defense can't make a stop, they're not winning the game. It's as simple as that. So KC's got to go out there and find a way to make a stop. If they cannot stop Jalen Hurts, you might as well put this game on ice. If they can't stop If they can't stop Jalen Hurts, this game is on ice. So it comes down to the defense. It for sure comes down to the defense making a stop. Okay, this defense, let's see if this defense has made any sort of adjustments, because they got cooked in the first half. This would have been a tie game if Buckner made that field goal. I mean, no, Josh, we can't be doing that. I know we like to always play these what if moments, but just you don't know what happens if he makes that field goal. We have no idea how the game goes if he makes that field goal, because when he missed that field goal, the Eagles offense was able to take over and they go down the field and score a touchdown. So how do you know how the sequence is going to be? How do you know that if he makes that kick, Kansas City is tied? You can't just. I know we like to do that, but we can't just assume that by adding those 3 points, every single thing that's happened in the game goes on to happen. Nah, it's the butterfly effect. If one thing happens, it's going to change another aspect. So we can't just assume that everything that happened in the first half would still happen, but if he makes the field goal, it would just mean that the game is tied. That's not really how football works. That's not how sports work in general. Can't really make that type of assessment. But I get where you're coming from, but I can't sit back and say the game would have been tied if Buckner made that field goal. No, because it would have given Kansas City a 10-3 game, and who knows? Does the Chiefs defense make a stop? Who knows? Does this Jalen Hurts go on to fumble the ball to give a touchdown to the defense? Who the hell knows? You just never know how games are going to go. Living legend. What's going on, bro? Appreciate you stopping by. Anyway, it is a 3-point game here. 9:30 left to go in the third quarter. Philadelphia will get the ball for the first time in the second half. And if you're the Chiefs defense, you got to have some sort of pride. You got to go out there and make a stop. No matter what you got to do, you have to go out there and make a stop. Like, it's serious. You have to go out there and make a stop.
Been an issue since the pregame part. You'll see players having a hard time keeping their footing. And we've already seen almost half a dozen Eagles change their cleats. Hassan Reddick among them, Devontae Smith, Jalen Hurts. And then take a look after halftime. This is all of the folks out after the halftime performance by Rihanna trying to fill the divots. This is a new breed of grass called Tahoma 31. Look at the pile of cleats there. That's on the Eagles sideline.
So here we go. 1st and 10 for the Eagles offense. Things have been relatively easy for Philadelphia so far on the offensive side. Besides the Jalen Hurts scoop and score turnover, Jalen Hurts has been killing them so far. So I don't think he's just going to stop throwing the ball or stop running it the way he's been. They haven't shown that they can stop it. So nothing's going to change. Oh, did he fumble that? Or they didn't. Oh, my God. Fumble picked up for a touchdown. But wait, we will see. Hold up. We have to see if he gained full control. That could very well just be an incomplete pass. That could very well just be an incomplete pass. Incomplete. 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 Incomplete.
Didn't even get to go bop bop yet.
I'm fine with the ref's decision because we already know in the past they blow it up.
He didn't even get to go bop bop yet. He didn't make his
That's a simple play.
bop play move.
That's a simple play. You let the play run in case it is a fumble so you don't take it away from Kansas City, but it's an incomplete pass. This shouldn't take long to review.
I mean, if y'all take that away, no, I wouldn't be mad because y'all did take away
It's an
that
incomplete
long
pass.
touchdown catch.
It's an incomplete
not
pass.
Touchdown catch, but that long catch from the Eagles and said it was not a catch.
It's an incomplete pass either way. He didn't even make a football move. He caught the ball, but what football move did he make? Catch, bang. He didn't make a football move. So he didn't have a football move. No, I'm saying the catch followed by the immediate bang.
I said he didn't make a bang bang yet.
No, there was no bang bang.
Bang bang, as in he didn't get able to make his two football moves. Bang bang.
Refs call it a fumble and a touchdown. That's the that's the ruling they have right now.
Oh, yeah, that's the ruling right now.
We'll have to see if that holds up. I wouldn't mind if Philly challenged this too, because again, I don't know.
Didn't get to do bang bang. He didn't make no two.
He didn't make a football move.
He didn't make no football. Yeah,
Incomplete. 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 Yeah, he didn't make an incomplete move. Yeah, of course, that call was gonna be overturned. That wasn't gonna hold up. I want the Eagles to lose. My Niners lost to the Eagles. I mean, yeah, I've seen how Niners players have been all salty about that loss and said the Eagles are gonna expose. So obviously the fan base has to follow suit, I guess. But yeah, that was a simple call. That shouldn't have taken that long to review. He caught the ball and immediately got smacked. That's not a difficult call to make. Okay. He didn't make a football move. He caught it and immediately got smacked. So it wasn't a football move right there or a football. It was as simple as that. It just, nah. We knew. So Jalen Hurts here on 2nd and 10. Nice catch. A.J. Brown is going to get dropped there immediately. He kind of slipped. If he didn't slip, he might have been able to get an extra yard or two. Chill out, guys, bro. See, I get it's a heated game, but some of y'all can't be hurting your team like this. It's a 3-point game. Don't get into it with another guy. He slipped. Yeah, A.J. Brown slipped. He would have gotten more if he didn't slip. He definitely would have got more if he didn't slip. He most certainly would have got more if he didn't slip. 3rd down and 6 here. Man, this has to be it. This has to be the stop. If you're Kansas City, this is where the defense has to make a stop. And if you're the Eagles, you want to get back on track offensively. All of a sudden, there's a 3-point game. You got to get back on track offensively. Empty backfield here for Hurts. Pressure's coming. Hurts standing in the pocket. Hurts firing downfield. Hurts caught. Oh, what a catch by Dallas Goedert. Clutch play. 1st down, Eagles. That's not even bad coverage. That's just a hell of a throw and a hell of a catch. That's great coverage right there. But you just it was just a hell of a play. It was just a hell of a play right there by Jalen Hurts. Quick throw here. Watkins was left completely wide open, uncovered. He's able to pick up about 8. Second down here. Yeah, I mean, if you're at this point, if you're the at this point, if you're the
You watch Money Heist?
no. At this point, if you're the Chiefs, I don't know where you go defensively because right now you had a chance to make a stop. Jalen Hurts held onto the ball, just throw it out of bounds, incomplete, third down. Like, if you can't get them off the field, you're going to be in trouble. If you can't get these guys off the field, now you're going to be in serious trouble.
Yeah, and the conventional wisdom that everyone anticipates is, okay, you want to keep Patrick Mahomes off, you got to play ball control, you need to run the ball a lot. That is not how it works anymore. Everything is about maintaining possession by being aggressive on early downs, throwing the ball. You can see that how they use these wide receiver screens as an extension. That's the new way of playing football nowadays, and Nick Sirianni and Shane Steichen, they're ahead of the curve.
Third down and 2. They're going to run this football, and they're going to pick up a first down. Kansas City can't stop the run. They can't stop the pass. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. I legitimately don't know what to tell you.
Passing game, rightfully so. A.J. Brown, we've called his name a bunch, and Devontae Smith. They get a lot of the headlines, both 1,000-yard-plus receivers. But we called Dallas Goedert earlier. We showed him on that conversion on third down. He's an all-pro caliber player, missed some time. He's probably one of the unheralded tight ends across the league.
First and 10 here for the Philadelphia Eagles. Hurts. Pressure's coming, and Hurts is going to take off. Not much there. He's going to be dropped, but he's going to take off, pick up a couple yards. Second down. Look at the Chiefs players. They're just watching, man. They're just watching. They're just watching.
Right now, the Chiefs defense just looking for some answers. Eagles over 300 yards of offense so far in this game and just possessing the ball and keeping Mahomes off the field.
And really, the difference is all these third and fourth down tries.
Second down and 9 here for the Eagles. This is just killing the clock. Like, at the end of the day, the clock is just getting killed because they're wearing down this defense, and the defense can't make a stop. Second and 9. Look at Hurts. Hurts going down the field. Hurts. Incomplete. Watkins had it in his hands. Could not make the catch. Incomplete. Third down and 9. Oh, man. He had that. The coverage wasn't, I mean, the coverage recovered, but still, that's just a drop. That's just a drop. It's not even good defense. That's just a drop. Third down and 9.
Philadelphia here is late getting a substitution on. They're having trouble getting lined up here at the bottom of the screen.
Play clock at 1.
I don't think they got this off in time. I don't think they got this off in time. Delay a game. So this might be the end of this drive. If Kansas City can make a stop here, this might be the end of the drive. This might be the end of the drive. So delay a game here. So Kansas City's defense might be able to make a stop here.
He doesn't want to take a delay, and he just lets one of his assistant coaches have it. Yeah, you mentioned it. We're very particular. Oh, they ended up not. They ended up just taking the delay game. Yeah, he was not happy. Wants to save those timeouts, but puts him in a third real long.
Well, here's those passing.
Third down and 14 here. Can the Chiefs defense make a stop and get the ball back to Mahomes? Here we go. He takes the snap. He's firing downfield. It's caught.
What a catch. Dallas Goedert has got it for a first down. Oh, my goodness.
This defense is screwed. They can't get off the field. This defense is trash. This defense is so trash. This defense is trash. 1, 2, yeah, it don't matter. He got the snap off.
Oh, there's a penalty flag far side of the field.
Did they get a chance to
review?
I think he double caught that ball, and by the time he
Did they have a chance to? Did they get the challenge in before?
Oh, it's really close. Whether that left foot was still on the ground when he caught it, following the bobble.
Bobble. That should be reviewed.
Out. have a challenge.
But the thing is, I don't. Did they get it? Did they get the challenge in before?
Let me shut up.
I don't think they got the challenge. I think
They
Eagles.
didn't even have time.
I think the Eagles snapped it before they could challenge
had
it.
a chance to even look.
I think the Eagles. Yeah, Eagles. Obviously, if you're the Eagles, you want to get that done quickly.
So they have a chance to challenge.
Now you looks like you could have a chance to take a look at this. So it was a substitution issue, I believe, by Kansas City.
Considered a substitution. The defense gets the chance to match up.
So now they're gonna have a chance to look at this.
This play still could be challenged by Kansas City, and I'll tell you, it's awfully close.
Yeah, it's really close.
They're not challenging it.
They did.
Oh,
They
there's
did.
a challenge flag.
Absolutely,
I was
they did.
like, they're not challenging it because they snapped the ball.
This is the difference. If you don't challenge this here, they're gonna have a chance to. They're already in field goal range if you don't challenge that. Andy Reid has to challenge this. Andy Reid has to challenge this.
And now, Mike, we're going to go back to
They got the. Well, here's the thing. The substitution.
by Dallas Goedert.
Because I believe the defense wasn't able to get their substitutions in time because Philly snapped it so quick that they didn't get to make the substitutions they wanted in time. Which, again, if that happens, yeah, then the play is stopped right there. Which means you're going to have a time to look at it. So, yeah, I mean, again, Philly went a bit too fast. Understandable, but Philly went...
Trying to get on the field. It's
understandable.
Like, you're not about to challenge this, baby. Come
Understandable, but they went a bit too fast. Kansas City didn't have time to really make the
Can
substitutions.
you really blame them? Because the
Well,
last
you don't
one,
blame them, but it's going to be a penalty.
I can't. Yeah, but
You can't blame them. It's still going to be a penalty.
I can't really blame them because their last one that they had, that joint got challenged and they took the ball away. They said no, that's not y'all. Y'all ain't got the field no more. Sent them right back.
Jesse,
So I feel they was just trying to be fast.
Well, it is what it is. Now they have a chance to challenge this.
Got 6 signature flavors, John.
7! You make 7!
7 works.
The estimated call time is now less than 96 minutes.
Refs might call it incomplete. It's very possible this gets called incomplete because the ball bobbled. The ball bobbled. The ball bobbled. The ball legitimately bobbled, so you could say that.
Bro, nobody judging nobody's body. I'm even a woman and I'm saying I'm thinking she pregnant. Like the heck?
But this could go either way. This is literally the biggest aspect of the game, bro. Because if this is ruled a completion, Kansas City's defense is screwed.
Sorry, are you still there?
Yes. First off, let me just tell y'all, that's not how pregnancy works. She was pregnant 9 months ago. May, June, July, August, September, October, November, December, January, February. That's 9 months ago. I had to
So
count it
we'll
to
have
make sure I
to
wasn't
see. We'll definitely have to see
That's 9 months
how they're
ago.
gonna rule this. But
Baby,
either way,
that
no matter how you look at it,
doesn't belong on somebody.
it's gonna be ruled. It may be ruled incomplete because the ball did bobble.
And the way her
Taking a look at it right now,
was brown.
I feel like this can go either way. Legitimately, just taking a look at it right now, I feel like this can go either way. I have no idea how they're gonna call this, but this is the biggest call of the game. No question, this is the biggest call of the game. If they call this incomplete, Kansas City can get the ball back. If not, that's gonna put the Eagles, I believe, around the 30-yard line, which is probably gonna give them a chance to score a touchdown and make it a 10-point game again. Either way.
Next Sunday at 2:30 Eastern on Fox. Tonight's game on Fox is sponsored by the new and improved taste of Pepsi Zero Sugar. Zero never tasted so good. By Amazon. Every day better. And by Bud Light. Enjoy responsibly.
After review, the receiver established control of the ball with his left foot down. They then took a second step. They went on the field stand.
They're gonna rule this as a completed pass. Even with the bobble, his left foot was still down when he gained control.
They didn't want Eagles. They knew what they was doing. They don't want Eagles fans to come after them, bro, because that would be the second time they took something from them.
Kansas City loses a challenge and a timeout there.
Kansas City's all sorts of screwed, bro. Mahomes, you're not gonna be able to overcome your garbage defense. I'm sorry, bro. Unless somebody makes a play, you're not overcoming this trash defense. It's over, bro. Let it go. You lost. You're done. You're cooked. It's over.
Knowing he'll probably need them to finish up this game.
Here's Sanders. Has been
So Sanders is just running. Yeah, Philly's just going to...
Sanders taken out by Bolton. Such an interesting thought to not take a timeout there, save a delay of game, and then obviously worked out in their favor, right? I mean, you don't see that very often.
No, you don't. But what teams are realizing now is those blown timeouts. They're just.
I feel bad for Mahomes, man. This defense is trash.
You get a substitution problem.
Defense was not going to handle Philly. This is why everyone picked Philly in the first place. Give credit to Mahomes for making this game close, but, I mean, my God, you weren't expecting any... There's nothing you could say from this.
Teams are starting to understand how valuable that is.
Second down and 6 here. Mahomes just has to sit back and watch as his defense fails to make us... Look at this, man. They can't stop a nosebleed. Third and short coming up here. They can't stop a nosebleed. How do you even fix the defense? Start with the secondary that can't... Start with the defense that can't stop a nosebleed, okay? That secondary is not good. You got to get some pieces out there that can actually cover. Then you got to look at that front seven and see what the weaknesses in... Maybe it's your interior defensive line. I don't know. But they struggle to stop the run, and they're even worse with pass protection. I mean, there's other teams that have fixed up their defense. You could do the same. Fix up your defense. 3rd and 1. They actually made a stop. They actually made a stop. I'm going to go for it. I'm going to go for it on 4th down.
I'm assuming Nick Sirianni goes again. That's what he does on 4th down.
Take a look here. It's unbalanced. Jack Stoll, that's the tight end. 3 offensive linemen. Jordan Mailata, the left.
That was a stop. Credit to the Chiefs defense, I guess, for making that stop. But they're going to go for it on 4th down.
Yeah, they're holding it. They sub, so they're going to give them a chance to match the substitution.
4th and 1.
And Hurts is not going to be denied. 1st down.
Unbelievable how good they are.
1st down.
And another 4th down try and another conversion for the Eagles.
They can't make us stop.
It's a helpless feeling when you know what the opposing team is going to run. You line up every big body you have inside there, and it just doesn't matter.
I mean, they're 2 for 2 on 4th today. They also drew the penalty on another one, so essentially 3 for 3. But it's the threat of going, right?
Yeah, and you talk about maintaining.
So, yeah, they're just killing all the time in the clock. I mean, look at this.
They've maintained the ball on offense because of how many times.
1st and 10 here. 3:20 left to go. They're just killing all the clock because Kansas City can't do a damn thing about it. Hurts. Looking to take off. Hurts. He's going to tiptoe his way out of bounds.
That seems to be right. And Hurts out of the 20. All right, there you go. Skycam coverage today provided by Bud Light. Hurts actually lost a yard where they put it, so that is the first sack of the day by anyone. Colin Saunders will get credit for it. Hard to believe we got the 2
Wow, that counts as a sack. That's crazy. 2nd down 11. That's crazy. The fact that neither one of the quarterbacks have been sacked is kind of wild.
2nd and 11. Over the middle and
wow. Incomplete right there. He was going to Goddard. Goddard didn't look like he made the catch. Incomplete. 3rd down and 11 here. At some point, does Kansas City make a move? McDuffie looks like he could have made... It looked like it could have been picked off, but it just... Nah.
That's the 2nd time they've run that play. They're trying to get Dallas Goedert on a little inside tight end screen, and both times it hasn't married up.
3rd down and 11 here. Jalen Hurts, 5 of 6, 77 yards, and 5 first downs on 3rd down. So he has been elite on 3rd downs. That's a delay of game. That's a clear delay of game. They didn't get it off in time. Unless they call a timeout. They called the timeout. They called the timeout. This is a bad combination. The Eagles are draining the Chiefs' defense while the KC's offense scores quickly. At the end of the day, you just need to stop. It's a 3-point game. It's a 3-point game. Eagles are going to convert this. Wouldn't be surprised. At the end of the day, however you look at it, it's a 3-point game. Kansas City's defense doesn't need to make a stop in terms of I'm not giving up a field goal. They need to make a stop in terms of not giving up a touchdown. If you can keep this to a single possession game, Mahomes is going to have a chance to get on the field. If this becomes a 6-point game instead of a 10-point game, Mahomes will have an opportunity to score. And that's all you need. Kansas City's not asking a lot from their defense. Just make sure they don't score touchdowns. If you're giving up field goals, Mahomes can work with that. But if you're giving up touchdowns, what the hell is he supposed to do? He goes out there and scores a touchdown just for the defense to give up a touchdown? What the hell is he supposed to do with that? 3rd down and 11. Jalen Hurts, 21 of 30, 229 yards, and a touchdown. They're going to look for that one-on-one matchup. Hurts, over the middle. Can you make a stop here? Kansas City's defense makes a stop. They'll give up the field goal attempt, and we'll just have to go from there. 4th down here. They're going to kick the field goal, and everything should be all good from there.
Collecting himself, keeping proper leverage, and just a really nice open field tackle. This second half, the tackling has been so much better. I mean,
So Chiefs have been doing a better job in making some stops here and there. They gave up a field goal, so you can be happy with that.
That's a big stop, as you mentioned. We've talked about some of their struggles when opponents get down inside their red zone.
Nah, not she around 6 months. Y'all outrageous. 6 months? I'm giving it
33-yard field goal. Kick is up. It is good, and it is a 6-point game. 27-21 here in Super Bowl 57. Mahomes in the offense up next.
You remembered her favorite binky, right? You forgot the binky?
I forgot the binky. Tragic. Hashtag binky dad. OMG guys.
I know
you forgot the
hashtag
binky.
It's Bacon Day! Hey, go away! Our top story. A father has forgotten Binky.
Bro, what?
It's a commercial, bro.
Nah, they need to change. Nah, these commercials is outrageous.
It's a Super Bowl commercial, so I don't know.
No.
I don't know what this commercial.
Police too?
No, because, okay, they're doing a Philadelphia thing. Come on, you hear the Rocky
I
music.
don't care. For not no dang binky. Get out of here.
She only likes the blue one.
You must be.
Kia, movement that inspires.
Well, if she only likes the blue one, why y'all have the green one then?
Wow.
Rubbish.
I think we got it. Today, let's thank Canada. Thank you for legends of music. Heroes of comedy. Thank you for this heartthrob. Thank you, Canada, for peanut butter, paint roller, and poutine. That's French fries with cheese and gravy.
Good Lord.
Thank you for creating the replay.
This is right here. This defense for the Chiefs has been a problem. This defense for the Chiefs has been a problem, but hey. They don't make a stop in terms of making them punt, but boy, do they at least make a stop in terms of keeping it a one-score game. At the end of the day, you can deal with that.
I'll make this quick, Mr. Peanut. I know you got some brownies to ruin.
Mr. Peanut, why are you dressed like it's 5 recessions ago?
Mr. Peanut, Mr. Peanut. Mr. Peanut, what do you eat at parties? People?
I'm a big fan. I love your work in Thai food.
We can all agree there's rich, and then there's haven't worn pants in 100 years rich.
Wow, that was brutal. Wish planners had just killed me off again.
Scan the QR code to watch the full roast.
Welcome back to State Farm Stadium here in Arizona. Super Bowl 57.
Time for the Chiefs offense.
6-point Eagles lead late in this third quarter. Another long drive by the Eagles. Tied for the longest drive play-wise in Super Bowl history.
17 plays, 60 yards, 7 minutes and 45. Ties for the most plays in a drive in Super Bowl history. We're just setting all sorts of records, aren't we?
Only down by 6. Eagles have run double the plays, Greg, of the Chiefs.
The Chiefs have barely run plays in this game.
As it's time now for tonight's Next Gen Stats powered by AWS. It's on the legs of Jalen Hurts.
Yeah, I mean, this is a pretty telling stat of just the impact all season Jalen Hurts has made with his legs. I mean, a big reason for this.
Yeah, this is
19,
cut.
what that means is plus 19 over expected.
Let's see if we get
first
another
downs
9
he's
yards.
converted as a runner. That's
KC can't afford to get stopped. Yeah, offense got to do something here.
in similar situations.
Oh, well.
is expected to get.
I can
A
retire.
lot of that, though, Kevin, is because of those quarterback sneaks.
Now Mahomes looking to throw, gets Kelsey involved, and Edwards with a solid tackle. Just a short game. Meanwhile, we've been
Quick throw to Kelsey here.
especially in the middle of the field. And has another one. Elliott was lucky to get that off.
Yeah, he's lucky he didn't twist his ankle.
I mean, look at that.
I mean,
That was a kind of a dangerous kick.
It's starting to affect everybody.
That's a problem. Keep an eye on it here. Second down, 7 for Kansas City. Mahomes,
Quick throw. It is caught by Juju. And he picks up our first down. So Juju actually getting involved here in the Super Bowl. That's nice.
All right, so keep your eyes right here on Edwards. That's the read player on this RPO, right? It's a run, pass option. The second he takes it and he moves there, see this window? Ball. That's exactly where Patrick Mahomes' eyes are on just number 57, TJ Edwards. They're just trying to put him in a bind as a run defender and a pass defender.
Here's Pacheco. A little stutter shake. Pacheco running hard, and he's down here a first down. Maybe a football length short. That's taken us to what likely is the last play of this third quarter. Pacheco 47 yards rushing and a touchdown here tonight. So in a game where the Eagles have doubled up on plays, they've doubled up on time of possession. Chiefs only down 6.
If I'm the Chiefs, I want to run this last play before the third quarter. There it is. So they're going to run it here on 2nd and 1 and pick up a first down and more, getting into Eagles territory. And that is going to end the third quarter here, ladies and gentlemen. With 1 quarter left to go of not only the Super Bowl, but of the final game of the 2022 NFL season. With 1 quarter left, the Philadelphia Eagles are up by 6. They're up 27-21. Mahomes and the Chiefs offense are marching down the field to see if they can take the lead for the first time in this game.
We see you in Castle. We see you because your challenges are our challenges. The whole world watches us, but now they're gonna see you too.
Once upon a time, specifically this Wednesday, there arrived a magnificent new season of
This is coming down to the wire. Honestly, again, I don't know what's going to happen, but it's going to be very interesting.
and whatever that thing is. An Axel what-o? But who will win then magnificently ever after? A new season of The Masked Singer premieres this Wednesday on Fox.
The Venture X card from Capital One gives you premium travel benefits, like 2 times miles on every purchase.
The noise canceling. You're being too loud. Thank you. Good choice.
1 quarter left. This is very interesting.
Going up? And 10 times miles on hotels through Capital One Travel. Plus, get access to over 1,300 airport lounges. And maybe see the one and only Taylor Swift. Capital One. What's in your wallet?
I'm telling y'all, I'm the strongest Sanders in the family. The whole family.
Nah, this is strong.
How's that for strong? This that auntie strong.
Y'all do this? Boy, you want to see strong?
Brian?
That's strong.
All right, you got it, Prime. I see you.
Hey, get away.
Your guys' garage is on fire.
10 years ago, I invented the ring
What the
camera
what?
for moments like that, and ring security cameras for moments like this. And ring alarm with professional monitoring.
Would you like us to go ahead and phone the police?
Yeah. 10 years of reinventing home security and tens of millions of safer homes. Protect your home the way I do. Learn more at ring.com.
Joel McHale, Animal Control, premieres this Thursday on Fox.
Well, the Super Bowl really is a global event. Fan viewing parties and time zones around the world can somehow.
1 quarter left of football. I don't know how to feel. I've been kind of ready for the offseason. I'm ready because, like, I've been watching a bunch of basketball, so I'm, like, already ready to move on. I'm ready to pivot towards that because I've already been watching a bunch of basketball. Not to mention, I feel like this is the time for me to officially start doing some other projects. You know, now that the season ends, I don't really have an excuse. But we'll see. Last quarter of the 2022 NFL season. I have no idea who's winning this championship here. Mahomes takes a snap on first down. Mahomes looking. He fires over the middle. It is caught by Juju. Juju Smith-Schuster picking up the first down, moving the chains for Kansas City. Despite how the Eagles have looked for much of this game and how they've dominated time of possession, Kansas City's still in the game. You could say whatever you want about Patrick Mahomes. The dude, he's just different. He's playing out there with an injured ankle. He was already dealing with an injured ankle, re-injured it just before halftime, and he's still out here trying to lead his team against an overwhelming Eagles team. I mean, the guy is just built different.
Hurts fumbled in the second quarter.
That's a flag. Yeah, he fumbled in the second quarter. That's a clear jump. Offsides on the Eagles defense.
You see Josh Sweat there. He's just trying to get a beat on the Patrick Mahomes snap count. Clearly too early. Sometimes you see the officials let that play go, and you'll see offenses take a big shot and try to get a free play, but if they deem he's has a clear path towards hitting the quarterback, they'll err on the safe side and whistle it dead like they did there.
So 1st and 5 after all that.
1st and 5.
Tony in the backfield now along with Jarrett Kitton, and Tony goes away. Mahomes looking to throw.
Mahomes has a wide open Juju again. This is the Juju Smith-Schuster drive because he has been making play after play after play. 13-yard pickup, first down, Kansas City. Look at Juju just getting open. And again, that's just a breakdown defensively because it just seemed like the guys in the secondary weren't on the right. They weren't on the right page right there. So now look at this. 1st and 10 at the Eagles' 12-yard line. Kansas City has a chance to take the lead for the first time in this game. As long as no mistakes happen here, Kansas City has a chance. Mahomes looking, fires over the middle. It's caught by Juju again. This is the Juju Smith-Schuster drive. He has been making play after play after play after play after play.
Yeah, she had to rehearse this less than a year after giving birth.
It's crazy that there's only been 1 sack in the game. They haven't been able to sack Mahomes once. That's a big part of why the Chiefs have a chance, despite how little their offense has been on the field. They have a chance to take the lead right here because Philly's pass rush has been unable to get to Mahomes, and they've just gotten the ball out of his hands quickly. 2nd and 7, they're gonna run the ball here, pick up a couple yards, 3rd down. Like when you're not getting to Mahomes and you're not touching him, this is what's gonna happen. They haven't been able to get to Mahomes. They haven't sacked him once. What? They haven't sacked him once. When you don't sack Patrick Mahomes, what do you expect? 1 sack in this game on a play that really didn't even really count. It really shouldn't have counted as a sack, but they're gonna count it as a sack just because he lost the quarterback lost the yard while running. It is what it is. Red zone offense, 2 of 2 in the red zone for them. 3rd down and 3. It's easily 4 down 10. Wide open! He strolls in for the touchdown. Tony was wide open, and Kansas City has tied the game. Kansas City has tied the game at 27 apiece. With 12 minutes left to go, Kansas City has tied this game. Wow. That is great play design. Can we get an offensive coordinator that can do that? Because that is great play design. They faked it like Tony was gonna run a sweep. He just for him to immediately cut back. He starts motioning to the left like he's gonna like pick it up on a sweep or just motioning all the way. Just for him to cut it back and be wide open. That is great play design. The kick is up and it is good. And Kansas City takes the lead for the first time in this game. I gotta go talk. Yes. It's not gonna be a long talk. It's a quick conversation. I'm coming back. It's not a
Get it bonito. Good boy.
Excited to see you all in person. Don't forget your homework.
I'm back in the office next week, right?
Can you believe it? Lockdown is over.
Be a good boy.
Life is brief, but when it's gone, love goes on and on. Love will live.
Here comes a train. I know you can hear me.
Which one?
You might like that one.
Life is brief, but when it's gone, love goes on and on.
Good night! Hey, corporate types, will you stop calling each other rock stars?
You're a rock star. You are a rock star.
Rock stars, please.
You know what it takes to be a rock star?
I've trashed hotels in 43 countries.
I was on the road since I was 16.
I've done my share of bad things. Also, your share of bad things. We know that using Workday for finance and HR makes you great at your job.
That don't make you a rock star.
Oh, Teddy, finance, you're a rock star.
Hey, Liz in HR. Can you do this? Unless you work with an actual rock star.
You are a rock star.
Thank you.
Who's the new guy? Hi, I'm Oswald.
Hello, Oswald. Give it up for Pam. Pam, you are a rock star. I wasn't gonna say it.
Philadelphia's in trouble. Philadelphia's in trouble. Philadelphia's in trouble. You cannot convince me that Philadelphia's not in trouble. Philly's in trouble. Philly is in trouble, man. The game is so close with how things are going. And both quarterbacks have played well, if you look at it.
In this half, there's only been 3 possessions, 2 touchdowns by Kansas City, 1 field goal by the Eagles. That's it. Let's go downstairs to EA.
Been a tale of 2 halves here, Kevin, emotion-wise. First half, we weren't seeing any of this, obviously. Patrick Mahomes fired up, and you guys were giving some...
Man, Philadelphia is in trouble.
Jared McKinnon loving it. Isaiah Pacheco loving it. Defense now has to step up. I love what Patrick Mahomes told us this week. You know, we've been in a lot of close games. I know our KC fans have been nervous about it. They don't like it, but we have a lot of experience.
It's a lead for the Chiefs. It's the first time Philly has trailed this entire postseason, and 12:04 left to go in this one.
First and 10. Hurts immediately gets hit. Whoa! Dangerous. If the defender turns around, that's a pick. If the defender turns around, that is an interception right there. If the defender turns around, that's an interception. Wow. If the defender turns around, that's an interception. But he's not a cornerback, so he's not looking to do that. That could have very well been a face mask too. So now that you're down for the first time in the Super Bowl, the mindset has to be, we got to go out here and score. We got to score at all costs. Second down and 5 here. This is a big drive right now for Philadelphia. Quick throw, caught and immediately dropped. Couple yards. So, 3rd down and 2. Can KC's defense force a 3 and out? Can they actually get the Eagles off the field? I'm interested. Now that your team has momentum in this game, being up 28-27, what happens here? What happens here? Hurts. Immediately gets blitzed. Hurts. Looking. Firing. Incomplete. The defense forces a stop, and Philadelphia's going to have to punt the football. Here's one thing I've seen about Philadelphia. They haven't done a great job in handling adversity. When this team has had to deal with adversity this season, they haven't really been prepared. The biggest example I can showcase of this has to be against the Commanders. That one game they lost. It just seems like they're not prepared for that.
Just the second punt of the day for Philadelphia. Here's Siposs.
Philly was forced to punt. Crazy. Oh my God. He's got blockers. He's got blockers to the 50, to the 40, to the 30, down the sideline. 20, 10. He's inside the 5-yard line. Oh my God.
Wow.
Kansas City done flipped the game on its head. Philadelphia's in trouble. Philadelphia's in trouble. Philadelphia's in trouble.
I want to ask a question.
Wow.
Let me ask my
How could they miss that tackle?
Let me ask my question. What did Casey's defense drink in this last couple of minutes?
Well, they went in halftime. Well, no, you know what happened? They drank some Mahomes juice.
And then what did...
They drank some Mahomes juice.
What did Eagles... What's this then?
First and goal here.
Special teams. What did
Mahomes hands the ball off.
What did Eagles special teams
Maybe they pick up a yard.
Because what was that?
Oh my God. 10 minutes left to go in the game, and Kansas City has a chance to make this an 8-point game. I am shocked. I'm lost for words. The Eagles have done a poor job handling adversity this season. They've done such a poor job handling adversity. Oh my God. Total yards in this half, 146 to 72. It's not even close. They got over twice the amount of yards you have. Oh, they're going to do some trick plays. They're going to do something tricky here. Here we go. Mahomes. Looking. Firing. No one there. Yeah, there was no one there. Good job on the defense. If you're Philly's defense, you got to make a stop. If you're Philly's defense, you got to make a stop. If you're Philly's defense, you have to make a stop. You cannot afford to give up. Look at them doing this ring around the rosy nonsense here. There's nothing here. This was a weird play to run. They just wanted to run that play in the Super Bowl. Congratulations for running that play in the Super Bowl. It got you nothing. Third down and goal. I'm looking for Kelsey. I got to look for Kelsey. If I'm Mahomes, I got to look for Kelsey here. Here we go. Mahomes. Wide open. Touchdown. Sky Moore was left wide open. Touchdown, Kansas City. And the Eagles are legitimately lost. 34-17. I'm lost for words. I'm truly lost for words.
We saw Tony do it on the previous touchdown. Two guys went with Kelsey. All they did was swap out Sky Moore for Kadarius Toney.
I'm truly lost for words.
To the left side and same result.
But their extra point is up and good, and the Chiefs have exploded in the second half. Kadarius
35-27. Keep in mind, they went into halftime up 10. They were up 24-14. They have been outscored 21-3 since coming out of halftime. Philadelphia has lost the plot. Wow. Wow, 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 wow.
Everything you see exists together in the great circle of life.
There are stories about what happened.
It's true. All of it.
In every job that must be done, there is an element of fun.
I told you she was tricky.
Life is full of possibilities. What do you want
This is
Are
crazy.
you excited about buying an electric vehicle but worried that it could leave you unsatisfied? Then you could be one of many Americans concerned about premature
I
electrification.
cannot believe.
Include fearing you might not be able to last as long as you'd like.
Nah, bro. Eagles need to tighten up. I don't know what to tell you, bro.
That's the mistake they just made. Letting Patrick Mahomes get in front of him.
They're in trouble. They're down 8. They're down 8.
I don't want to have to question if we're even going to make it. It's a concern.
Lacking the confidence about getting and being able to keep a charge.
Having to stop every time we got really excited, that wouldn't work for me. Stop. Start. Stop. Start.
If PE, premature electrification, is something you're worried about, go to ramrev.com.
Electrification?
Ram 1500 Rev.
What the hell are you talking about? I know what you're talking about. It's a car commercial. I'm like, why are you talking about getting electrocuted?
Stop. Start. Stop. Start.
Voting is now open for the Super Bowl 57 MVP.
We know it's going to be Mahomes if the Chiefs win. Voting, you know what? Let me go vote right now. NFL.com/MVP.
Oh, that's what you're doing?
NFL.com/MVP.
A little help from Kadarius Toney and that 65-yard punt return, the longest in Super Bowl history. So it's the Eagles down by 8.
Eagles are down 8.
22 to go. Back to the
I'm just gonna pick this guy here real quick.
His biggest fear is that Sky Moore comes in this motion and runs a flat route.
This is great design. Great design to scheme guys wide open in the red zone. Credit to Andy Reid. Credit to Eric Bieniemy because they're doing a fantastic job right now in the second half. 3 straight offensive touchdowns scored in the second half. Philadelphia is literally lost for words, and they need to score now.
Trying to get the run game going with Sanders, and he works his way out to the 30 for a gain of 5. Pretty incredible. We came out of the half.
35-27. This is insane.
They've had 3 possessions, scored touchdowns at all. They totally flipped the script.
They really have, and now they've put Philadelphia, where we talked at the start of the show, they want to force Philadelphia to play from behind, which makes them into a more pass-heavy, come-from-behind offense.
Second down and 5. Philly kind of just looks shell-shocked right now. They cannot believe they've given up 21 points in this second half. A 21-3 difference. They're lost for words. Hurts hands it off again. Gets some nice yardage, but they're gonna be short. Sanders picks up about maybe 4, so it's gonna be 3rd down and 1. Philadelphia's they're gonna kill this clock and they're gonna try to run the ball down there. They don't want to give Mahomes another shot to win this game because if they can get a touchdown, then they can go for 2, and if they can pick up 2 there, boom, it's a tie game, and maybe we can look towards an overtime. They're gonna sneak this again, and guess what? Hurts, when it comes to quarterback sneaks, he gets it because that offensive line's great, and Hurts knows how to play the quarterback sneaks. 1st down picked up here by Jalen Hurts.
He had to get to that 35-yard line.
I shouldn't have been doing that.
See A.J. Brown kind of give him a little shove in the back.
Is Tony playing with a drill? Yeah.
That yard to gain.
There it is. That did it. Drive continues. 1st and 10 with 7.5 to play.
First and 10 here. Hurts. Nothing there. Hurts is going to try to take off. He's just going to have to run out of bounds. 2nd down coming up here. Kansas City's defense is so engaged right now. It's crazy.
Landon Dickerson, the left guard. He beats him inside. Jordan Mailata does just enough to kind of shield him. But again, it flushes Jalen Hurts to his left. Kansas City feels that they get him to move out of the pocket. They're better.
2nd and 11 here.
As opposed to moving to his dominant side as a right-handed
Hurts. 6:47 left to go in Super Bowl 57. Hurts takes a snap, throws over in the middle to A.J. Brown. A.J. Brown catches it, and he's going to get dropped right there. 3rd down coming up here for the Eagles. It's not quite 4-down territory just yet, But you could be looking towards that if things don't start getting going soon. 3rd down and 5. If you don't pick this up, you're gonna run the risk of having to definitely go for it here. 3rd down and 5. Kansas City's defense has been so engaged so far in the second half. Credit to them. They made some adjustments. Pressure's coming. Pass over the middle. Caught by A.J. Brown. 1st down. 6 minutes left to go in Super Bowl 57. And things are getting more and more interesting as time continues to wind down. Jalen Hurts, 26 of 36, 259 yards. Play action here. Hurts going for it all. He's got a wide open Devontae Smith. It is caught. He couldn't keep his feet in bounds. But he's inside the 5. He's at the 1. Devontae Smith was left wide open. He could have had himself a touchdown. He just couldn't keep his feet in bounds. Look at Kansas City's awful secondary. If he could have kept his feet in bounds, that's 6 points right there. Oh my God. Hurts. He's in. Touchdown. Man, everything is just crazy. This has got to be one of the greatest Super Bowls we've seen. I asked for it. I wanted a Super Bowl 52 appearance here. Eagles, Patriots. I got a Super Bowl 52 type of situation. This is exactly like Super Bowl 52. So the next team, it's either whoever gets the ball last is going to win, or the next team that turns the ball over is going to lose. Hurts. He's going to take it himself. Can he get the edge? Hurts. He gets in. Tie game. Tie game. 35 apiece. What type of... I've lost all my money, by the way. I wasn't expecting this, but who the hell cares? This is a Super Bowl. Way over. I didn't expect him to throw for over 300 yards. He just did. I wasn't expecting 35-35 at the end of the 4th quarter, but here we are. Who gives a damn? Let's sit back and watch. This is the best Super Bowl we've had in the last 5 years. This is the best Super Bowl we've had in the last 5 years. Last year was interesting. It was great. Came down to the wire, but it wasn't as exciting as this one. The year before, terrible. The year before that, it was okay. The year before that, awful. The year before that was 2017. That one was exciting. So, hey, it seems that if the Eagles make the Super Bowl, it's going to be exciting. Because last time the Eagles won the Super Bowl, it was exciting with the Patriots. This time, it's exciting with the Chiefs. This is what you want to see. This is what the league wants. 35-35, 5 minutes left to go. Mahomes, ball is in your court. Go win the game.
You're telling me you know when someone lying? Every time. So the friends in it, clear commercial. Hate each other. The kid licking the window in the fixed leg.
That's a 19-year-old.
The M&M's kicks never left. Hey, have you seen this new show? It looks good. I'm watching.
That's true. Oh, booking.com. I'm going to somewhere, anywhere. A beach house, a tree house. Honestly, I don't care. No humidity. A fancy hotel with a sexy girl.
This is what we wanted. If I could just feel like that, would that be over? I did. Oh, actually, that's not good. But it wasn't supposed to be this good. I didn't expect it to be this great. Damn, I feel sad now. But it is what it is. I'm okay with it. Besides, this is my retirement. I can't afford to continue this. This is my retirement. My retirement, man. It is what it is. But, man. What a Super Bowl, ladies and gentlemen. What a Super Bowl. Hope the Ravens are looking at what... I don't give a damn what the Ravens are doing right now. I am watching two high-octane offenses go out in the Super Bowl. I don't care what the Ravens want to do. The Ravens are sitting at home because of their incompetence. Let them sit at home in their incompetence. I don't care what they do today. I am focused on Philadelphia and Kansas City because I want to see how this story is going to end. I don't care about the Ravens right now. Let them deal with their issues. Who cares? We got two high-10 offenses, two top-tier teams that are going at it for a chance to win the Lombardi Trophy. You got two great quarterbacks going at it, going pound for pound, throwing haymakers. What's going on, Legendary? How you doing? 3 rushing touchdowns. It ties the Super Bowl record with Terrell Davis. We are seeing history in the making, ladies and gentlemen. I hope we go to overtime. I really hope this game goes into overtime because that would be spectacular. 35, 5:15 left to go in Super Bowl 57. Mahomes, what is your response? Can you go down the field and take the lead with another touchdown? Can you have 4 touchdown throws here? What do you have cooking one Patrick Mahomes?
A lot of celebs taking in a really great Super Bowl here today in Glendale. Gordon Ramsay here. LeBron is here taking it in. Jay-Z.
Hey, what's up, LeBron? What's up, Jay-Z? Hey, Floyd's here. Floyd's here. Hey, McCarthy's here. That's nice. This game is what we needed. This is the Super Bowl we've been waiting to see for the last 5 years. This is a Super Bowl, ladies and gentlemen. Pacheco running the ball, and he's been nice tonight. 5 minutes left to go in Super Bowl 57. Is this the game-winning drive for Mahomes? Is this the game-winning drive for the Kansas City Chiefs? Is this the game-winning drive for Andy Reid? He might want to retire after this. Is this going to be his swan song? Is this going to be how he caps off his career? A Super Bowl championship against his former team. The same Eagles team he took to 4 NFC titles and a Super Bowl. Mahomes, 2nd and 7. He's throwing. Quick throw, fire, caught by Juju. Juju picks up the first down. This is exactly what we wanted to see. This is exactly what we needed to see. This is how you cap off a season, ladies and gentlemen. This game did not disappoint. Thank the Lord. Mahomes, 19 to 25, 175 yards, and 3 touchdown passes. 4:32 left to go here in Super Bowl 57. This is what we wanted to see. This is what we needed to see. This is what we needed to have. Mahomes hands the ball off. Oh, what a tackle right there. What a hit. Okay. Oh my God, what a hit. He took a shot right there. Look at this. That's a shot right there. Oh my God, that's a shot.
Goodness, hope he's okay. Injury timeout from Arizona.
So we got an injury timeout here because, man, that was a collision. That was a legitimate collision. That was a clean, yep, that was definitely a clean hit. It was a hard hit, but it was a clean hit. Man, this is a game. This is a game. This is a game. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, this is a football game. Oh, my God. This is how you cap off a season that's been crazy. Is this the best Super Bowl in history? I don't know if you can sit back and say it's the best Super Bowl in history. It's definitely going to be one of the greatest, especially depending on how things go down. It's going to be up there, man. It's going to be up there, definitely. It's going to be talked about. It's going to be talked about for years to come. Because the last time we've had a Super Bowl this great, this highly scored, this tight, the last time we had a Super Bowl like this was Super Bowl 52. Eagles, Patriots. And everybody remembers what happened in that game. But with this one, this is already a historical one because it's the first Super Bowl we've had with 2 black quarterbacks. So obviously, that's historic in itself. And you got these guys going head to head. Not to mention, those 2 quarterbacks were battling it out for MVP. Can you imagine Mahomes? If Mahomes comes out, he wins the MVP, he loses Tyreek Hill, and then proceeds to go on to win MVP, win the Super Bowl, and then win Super Bowl MVP. Bro, Mahomes, at that point, I'm going to be honest, he may not have the numbers that match up because he's only been in the league for, what, 7 years? But if he wins this Super Bowl and wins Super Bowl MVP, he's a Hall of Famer. He's a Hall of Famer. Bro, he's a Hall of Famer if he wins the Super Bowl. If he wins tonight and wins Super Bowl MVP, Patrick Mahomes is a Hall of Famer before he even has to retire. He'll have the resume of a Hall of Famer. He would have accomplished more than half the people in the Hall of Fame. Maybe even over half the people in the Hall of Fame. He already has a Super Bowl and a Super Bowl MVP. Now he has 2 regular season MVP, and he wins a second Super Bowl with the second MVP. Bro, he's in the Hall of Fame. Mahomes to Kelsey. Kelsey looks like he picks up a first down. 4 minutes left to go in this game. It's getting tight. It's getting contested.
Yeah, it's going to be a 3rd and short here. Isaiah Pacheco back in the game.
Oh, they said he was short. It's 3rd down and 1. They said he was short. My mistake. Travis Kelce, by the way, 6 catches, 81 yards, and a touchdown tonight. That was to be expected. Everything's high octane here. Mahomes hands the ball off. They got the edge. Here we go. He's streaking. Oh, what a tackle by Philly. That's a great tackle because he would have gone the distance. That's a touchdown. That's a touchdown if you don't make that tackle.
He kind of gives himself up. Watch, he kind of dives on the ground, and that's what gets the edge. You saw Joe Tooney, the left guard, number 62, and that is a great open field tackle. We've seen Gardner Johnson, number 23, come down from his safety position now twice on Pacheco and make 2 big open field tackles in this drive.
1st down and 10. 3 minutes left to go in this game. This could be the game-winning drive here in Super Bowl 57. Mahomes has time. Steps up. Nothing there. Mahomes takes off. Mahomes keeps going. Inside the 20. And he gets taken down. Mahomes is just built differently. Patrick Mahomes is just built differently. Mahomes wins this Super Bowl, he's top. He's in, I don't know about say top 3 all time, but if he wins this Super Bowl, he's a Hall of Famer. If Mahomes wins this Super Bowl, he's a Hall of Famer. I don't give a damn about the extra stuff. Oh well, he doesn't have enough passing. Bro, he'll have 2 championships, 2 finals, 2 championships, 2 Super Bowl MVPs, 2 regular season MVPs, 5 straight AFC championship appearances. Bro, he's a Hall of Famer. I don't give a damn if he doesn't have the numbers because he's only been in the league 7 years. He's a Hall of Famer. He's a Hall of Famer. If Mahomes wins tonight, he is a Hall of Famer. 2-minute warning. 2-minute warning. 2-minute warning. Are we going to overtime? Is this game the game-winning drive? 2-minute warning in Super Bowl 57. What's your game plan, Philly? What's your game plan, Philly?
Hey, neighbor. Try T-Mobile. It sets up so fast. It's like Wi-Fi that runs on 5G. Home internet from T-Mobile? Wait till you see. Tell me more, tell me more. One cord's all that you need. Tell me more, tell me more. Don't you worry about speed. I can't believe it. It's just $50. Why pay more? Paying more sucks. T-Mobile home internet seems too good to be true. But that's what T-Mobile can do. Tell me more. Tell me more.
We've arrived, Mr. Dog.
Time to slip in. Alrighty up. Get this paper. Looking good, dog. Tony, give Marcus the ball.
I'm not even joking. I'm not even joking. Patrick Mahomes if he wins this Super Bowl, he's a Hall of Famer. I don't care what you have to tell me. If Mahomes wins this Super Bowl, he's a Hall of Famer. Like, I'm serious. If Mahomes pulls this off, he's a Hall of Famer.
Listen up, you donuts. Now, I'll make this
Oh, Gordon Ramsay.
Yeah, right after Super Bowl for a next level cooking competition.
You
My
know
show,
they have
Next Level Chef.
a house
Now,
kitchen
wipe
in
that
DC.
dick off your chin.
They have a house kitchen in DC.
They built a house kitchen in DC. It's gonna be open, but it's books. It's books. Like the whole month of February is books.
That's good for them. I don't care what anyone has to say, bro. When Brady won his third, I'm pretty sure at that point everyone was like, yeah, he's first ballot Hall of Famer. Or at least people like, yeah, he's going to the Hall of Fame. Mahomes, what he's been able to accomplish, bro. I'm not even joking. This is the greatest performance he's had in the Super Bowl. This is Joe Montana level in the Super Bowl. If he pulls this off, Mahomes is a Hall of Famer. He can retire right now and you'll go into the Hall of Fame.
Shut your dumb self up.
Mahomes, 2nd and 8, dumps it off to Juju. Juju starts tripping over himself. Incomplete. I'm not incomplete. I'm short here. He might have lost a yard. So 3rd down and long coming up here. 1:54 left to go. Philadelphia is taking their 2nd timeout. Because here's the thing. If Kansas City gets a first down, the game is over. No, if Kansas City gets a first down, they can run the clock, kick the field goal, and win Super Bowl 57. If not, this is where things get interesting. Philly's defense needs to make the best play they can make. Mahomes can end this Super Bowl right here with a first down. I didn't even think about it. I forgot. They weren't at 1st and goal. And Philly had 2 timeouts heading into the 2-minute warning. If Mahomes and the offense score a first down here, they could kick a field goal and win the Super Bowl. Because they can run the clock. This is it. Game on the line. Season on the line. Mahomes can make a legacy for himself. He can punch his name into the Hall of Fame. 3rd down and 8. Mahomes go for it all. He has somebody. Incomplete. But there's a flag. There's a flag. Oh my God.
What's the flag for?
Eagles season maybe. They might have just lost the Super Bowl. They might have just lost the Super Bowl. Eagles just lost the Super Bowl. Eagles just lost the Super Bowl. Eagles just lost the Super Bowl. That's a whole. Eagles just lost the Super Bowl. Eagles just lost the Super Bowl. It's over. The Eagles just lost the Super Bowl. Oh my God. I hate when you make these calls. Let them play. We don't want penalties deciding the game. Wow. Oh my God, but there's nothing you can do. It's the right call, man. McKinnon gets down inbounds. Philly has 1 timeout left. Philly has 1 timeout left. Oh my God. Philly has 1 timeout left. This is smart play by McKinnon to just force him to use that last time and kill it.
He's trying to run a little whip route. Sell the shallow cross. I know he's got that right hand. I get it. I just think
in this moment, you got to let him play.
But if he didn't call
But it's a good call. That's the thing. In these type of moments, we hate when the game is decided by penalty by the refs. But in this circumstance, it is the correct call. Terrible timing, correct call. People don't like when the refs interfere. But that is the right call. It is a hold.
And then you know what kills me with these commentators? They're telling them, oh, you should have never called it. But they be the main one like, why didn't you call the play? Like, bro.
Well, this doesn't end the game completely. This doesn't end the game completely. Philly's going to have a chance with no timeouts to try to get into field goal range. But I don't know, man. No. Because you want to kill clock. You don't want to get... If you go for the touchdown now, and with a minute left, Philly's going to get a chance to go down the field and score. You kill as much time as possible, kick the field goal, and put Philly in position where they're going to have to march the field to get into field goal range with no timeouts and maybe like 15 seconds. As opposed to scoring a touchdown with a minute 21 and giving Jalen Hurts plenty of time to go down the field and tie the game. If he misses a chip shot, he's getting fired. It's as simple as that. He misses a chip shot, he's getting fired.
They see the key is here in Kansas City. Looks like they're willing to take a timeout, and they will.
So you see, they're going to have probably about 4... They may have as much as 10 seconds left to try and get into field goal range. So, you know, we don't know how things are going to go. Because, I mean, you're going to run one last play, and then you could probably kill a good 5 seconds off. Like, maybe you can kill a good 3-4 seconds depending on how things get. Oh, my God. Having that play decide the Super Bowl is going to be nasty work. And the fact that Philly is going to lose their mind if they lose the Super Bowl. So Mahomes got to kill a couple extra seconds before taking a knee. So now you're going to have 10 seconds left when you're kicking the game-winning field goal potentially. And then, you know, Philly's going to have the ball, and they're going to have to see if they get into field goal range with 1 or 2 great plays. I don't know what happens here. Either way, Philly is going to be hurt. Philly is going to be hurt losing the game like this. Oh, my God. Andy Reid may retire after this.
We're going to let this thing run down every second Andy Reid can get. He'll take his final timeout.
11 seconds left on the clock. 11 seconds left on the clock. Kansas City uses their final timeout, and Andy Reid is going to give his kicker a chance here. And with this kick, they're going to take a 38-35 lead and leave probably about 8 seconds left on the clock for a kickoff. And Philly's going to have maybe 1 play left to run.
Why are you saying it feels slippery? Is it raining?
I don't know. Maybe it rained. I don't know.
He centered the ball, which puts him right in the middle of that paint. Right? That paint that we've seen, guys. Listen, I'm not trying to...
This would have to be an all-time shank. An all-time miss. Philly, if you can block this, block it. If not, this would have to be an all-time blunder by a kicker. He would lose his job. 27-yard field goal to win the Super Bowl. He gets it.
Oh, he likes his job.
It is right through the uprights, and it is good. Kansas City, with 8 seconds left, have taken a 38-35 lead. 8 seconds left on the clock. Let me tell you something, man. Patrick Mahomes just entered the Hall of Fame. Patrick Mahomes just entered the Hall of Fame. This right here, I don't care what you want to tell me. A quarterback in 7 years. Not even 7, in 6 years, because this is his 6th season. Yeah, he was in 2017, 2018, 2019, 2020, 2020. Yeah, this is his 6th season. In 6 seasons, Mahomes. In 6 seasons. And the first year, he wasn't a starter. So in 6 seasons, Mahomes goes to 5 straight AFC title games, goes to 3 Super Bowls, wins 2 with 2 Super Bowl MVPs and 2 regular season MVPs. I don't give a damn about the stats. He is a Hall of Famer. Who's gonna win it, Ponta? Sorry, bro. Who's gonna win it, bro? Who's gonna win?
They didn't give the MVP.
They're not giving it to anybody but Mahomes.
Okay, but at least let them announce it first.
We don't have to announce a damn thing. It's going to Mahomes. If they win this game, it's going to Mahomes. He's on a messed up ankle. Mahomes is the best. 8 seconds left. A squib kick. He takes a knee with 5 seconds left.
4 seconds, actually.
Or 4 seconds left. So you only got 1 play left.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, every team practices this situation.
So it's touchdown or Super Bowl over.
Desperation mode. So the idea is you want to try to get the ball out as quick as you can in space. Get your
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the final play. Oh, they give him 2 more extra seconds, so maybe you can get a quick playoff if you get out of bounds.
Where'd they get the 2 extra seconds?
They just ruled it at 6 seconds. They fixed it up. Either way, ladies and gentlemen, this is most likely the final play of Super Bowl 57. I don't know what you can run here. 6 seconds left. Hurts. Oh, is he going for a Hail Mary? Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, the Kansas City Chiefs have won Super Bowl 57. Patrick Mahomes is now a 2-time Super Bowl champion. And let me tell you this right now, Patrick Mahomes has just made his Hall of Fame case. I don't care about him not having the numbers. Oh, he only played 6 seasons and he started in 5. He doesn't have the numbers. He has 2 Super Bowl rings, 2 Super Bowl MVPs, 2 regular season MVPs, 5 straight AFC Championship appearances. No one else has done something like that in this time span. He is a Hall of Famer. He's the best quarterback in the game by far. He is the next GOAT. Don't take away what he does. I don't give it. He has Travis Kelce and Andy Reid. Some quarterback has to do it. We saw Alex Smith with Andy Reid and Travis Kelce. They couldn't get past the divisional round. This quarterback is different. He is the guy of this generation. He is the quarterback of this generation. This is his era. This is his era. You cannot take that away from Mahomes. This is his era. 5 straight AFC Championship appearances, 3 Super Bowl appearances, 2 rings, 2 Super Bowl MVPs, 2 regular season MVPs. You can't take that away from him. We love all the great talent here. We do. Lamar's my guy. Lamar's my guy. He's not Patrick Mahomes. Josh Allen is a beast. He's not Patrick Mahomes. Joe Burrow is a cold assassin. He's not Patrick Mahomes. No one is Mahomes. He's one of one. He's different. He's different. He's different. He's special. I don't care what you want to say. Patrick Mahomes has just made his case to enter the Hall of Fame. It's over. It's over. He's made his case to enter the Hall of Fame. It's over. I don't care what you want to tell me. This is his era. This is Mahomes' era. There's nothing else to say. Mahomes makes his Hall of Fame case. Mahomes made his Hall of Fame case tonight, and there's nothing else that needs to be said. He won because of a penalty. Say whatever the hell you want, bro. Guess what? They would kick a field goal and still take a lead. You want to make any sort of excuses. Let me tell you, somebody that has to make excuses, you only make excuses when your team loses. Make all the excuses you want to make. He is a winner. Go back to every single championship. Some sort of controversial play, some sort of penalty happened that went towards the other side. Make whatever excuse you want. Mahomes is a 2-time champion. He's about to be a 2-time Finals MVP, a 2-time NFL MVP, 5 straight AFC title game appearances. You can't take away from that. Say whatever excuse you want. He won. History's not going to remember the excuses. They remember who won and who lost. And Mahomes won. Make whatever excuses you want. However you got to cope is however you got to cope. This is his era. However you got to cope is however you got to cope. In 5 years, in 10 years, in 15 years, we know he won this Super Bowl. Whatever excuse you want to use is whatever excuse you want to use. He won. He won. History doesn't listen to your excuses. He won. History does not listen to excuses. He won. They were down 10 going into halftime. They outscored these guys 24-10 in the second half. It's as simple as that. He won. History doesn't listen to your excuses. He won because of a penalty. This thing happened. Maybe you don't cause a penalty. Guess what? They're still kicking a field goal. So maybe Jalen Hurts goes down the field and score. Who knows? We can't deal with maybes. We can only deal with the reality. And the reality of the situation is Mahomes just won a championship. It was the right call. It was the right call. I hated that the call happened, but that was a hold. That was a hold. That was a hold. That was a clear hold. I don't like that call happened because it was terrible timing, and I would prefer not to have a call like that happen, but it was a hold. Next time, tell the defensive player to not commit a penalty. That was a clear hold. It was bad timing. I hate that it happened, but it was a hold, and you cannot change that. Next time, tell the defender not to hold. It's as simple as that. But this is his era. This is Mahomes' era. However you feel about it is however you feel about it. This is Patrick Mahomes' era. You got to beat the team and the ref, so that's part of the game plan. I'm sorry, was Philly not up by 10? Who told Jalen Hurts to fumble the ball? Who told them to blow a 10-point lead? Y'all always want to bring up the refs when a team loses. Why couldn't Philly hold on to a 10-point lead? Why didn't Jalen Hurts not fumble the ball? You think about that. They were up 14-7, marching down the field, maybe being up 21-7. Jalen Hurts fumbles the ball, it gets taken over for a touchdown. Y'all always want to bring up refs, but you don't want to look at the team that actually lost. Why couldn't they hold on to a 10-point lead? For much of the season, when they went up double digits, they didn't lose. Why couldn't Philly hold on to a 10-point lead? Please explain.
Maybe I wasn't paying attention to the game, but I'm not really mad at the referees in this game.
The refs didn't really do that much.
There wasn't a lot of penalties for me, so I don't know. Y'all tripping.
Who's calling me? Oh, come on, man. Don't do this now.
Don't get me wrong.
That was perfect timing. But yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, he's a champion. Can't take away from him. He's a champion. The hold was controversial. It wasn't controversial. That was the right call. I hate that it happened, but it was the right call. He clearly held him. That's not controversial. It was the correct call. He held him. Everybody knew it. It's just bad timing. People would prefer if you don't make that call, given the circumstances, because that decides the game potentially. But it was the right call. I'm telling you, Mahomes is the new Brady, and he's going to get controversial calls every year of his career. That's not a controversial call. I've seen Brady's controversial calls. That was not a controversial call. That was a clear hold. That's not even one to have a debate. I've seen Brady have a controversial call. One of the best examples, the penalty that was called on Kansas City, it was in the AFC Championship game in 2018. That penalty literally took away a turnover. That was controversial. This was the right call. It was the right call. Bad timing, but it was the right call. It's not controversial. Eagle fans can cry about it. That was a hold. Tell your guy not to hold him. That was a hold. That's not controversial. We've seen controversial situations when it comes to Brady's career. You can't look back on that and say that's controversial because it was the correct call. Holds happen every play and they decide to call then. The refs saw it. That was the right call. I don't know what you want to say. That was the right call. If we, again, they're humans, they're gonna call what they see. If we had a computer that would be so accurate to call every single penalty, no one would watch football anymore. No one would watch football anymore. Remember all the doubters saying that the Chiefs weren't gonna be the same without Tyreek Hill? Yeah, people said that. And then I was like, Mahomes is still Mahomes, and Travis Kelce is Travis Kelce. The Chiefs are to the Chiefs, and they'll probably be back in the Super Bowl. I didn't doubt them once. I did not doubt them from getting to the Super Bowl. Now, once they got there, I wasn't sure about Mahomes' health. But Mahomes is a warrior. He is a soldier. I did not expect him to be able to pull that off. You think Andy Reid will retire? I have no clue. Now that he's beaten his former team and has won his second championship as a coach, he might call it a career. Honestly, I could see him retiring after this, but I don't know. Controversial will be in the AFC Championship game and the redo. Now that's a controversial decision. That's absolutely controversial. I'll give you that. It's controversial, but at the same time, because of that, nothing really changed. I mean, at the end of the day, Cincinnati still ended up getting the ball. But yeah, Patrick Mahomes, he just made his case. He just made his case for the Hall of Fame. Patrick Mahomes just made his Hall of Fame case. And honestly, if he ended his career now, he'd be in the Hall of Fame. I don't care about the passing numbers. I don't care. Look at his accomplishments. I don't care about the passing numbers not being up there because he's only played 5 years as a starter. I don't care. 2 rings in 5 years, 5 straight AFC Championship games appearances, 3 Super Bowls, 2 rings, 2 Super Bowl MVPs, 2 NFL MVPs. No, he is it. This is his era. He's a Hall of Famer. I don't care what you have to tell me. Now, granted, even though I'm saying that, I honestly don't think they will just induct him into the Hall of Fame. But still. Chiefs didn't deserve this. They didn't deserve this out here. They got here based on luck, get injured, and his back goes up. Every single Super Bowl run, has luck in it. There's not a single team that's gone on a Super Bowl run that hasn't had any form of luck. Part of going on a run in sports is to have luck your way. I'll give you a perfect example. Kawhi Leonard's shot in 2019 in the second round against the Philadelphia 76ers. That's a tough shot to make that he's practiced, but a good chunk of luck was on that. That was like 80% luck because it bounced around like 4 times and went in. That was luck. And that helped boost them to a title. Every single run in sports, you have to have luck. There's not a single, including my team. The Ravens have had to have luck. The freaking, for God's sakes, in 2012, the Mile High Miracle was luck. It had some luck to do with that. It was a hell of a play, but there had to be some luck because the defense had to play it so badly that somehow Raheem Moore just didn't get deep enough to make that play, and Jacoby Jones got behind the defense in perfect area to make that catch. There was a little bit luck with that. There's luck into every single championship run. So that's not an argument. They don't deserve this. So no one in the history of sports ever deserves a championship because they had some luck. Every single championship run has some luck. That's sports. You need a little bit of luck to get to the top, to get the championship. There's not a single championship that's been won that hasn't had some luck in that run. So this argument about the Chiefs saying they don't deserve it because they got here based on luck, that argument's invalid. Because what championship team hasn't gone all the way because of luck? What hasn't worked towards their way? What favor didn't work? 85 Bears didn't have luck. They blew out everywhere. There was some luck. There was definitely some luck. Don't even pull up the NFC title game. Every single run has had some luck. Injuries going your way or injuries happening to the opponents. One bad play happening to the other side. Somebody being taken out. That's just how it is. It's not an argument. It's in every sport. Just say you feel salty about the Chiefs winning and move on with your day. As a Ravens fan, I can accept it. I'm pissed the Chiefs won because I want to have my team win. But I'm not about to be salty and biased because I don't like Kansas City. I'm not doing that. I give teams credit. I still think Josh Allen and Lamar will have something to all that Mahomes talk. They will. They're obviously going to compete. This is Mahomes' era, and somebody has to challenge him. Joe Burrow challenged him last year. Josh Allen's trying to challenge him. Lamar has to challenge him. He's going to have challengers. This is his era. It's not like Brady didn't have challenges. Brady had to deal with Peyton Manning. Brady had to deal with Ben Roethlisberger. He had challenges, and he had to deal with Phillip Rivers, but he was never getting anywhere with the Chargers. Once you lost LT, we knew it. Him and Antonio Gates was not taking them to the promised land. But he still had people to compete with. But this is Mahomes' era. You can be salty, you can be pissed, you can say whatever you want. You can say you don't have to like the Chiefs. But this is Mahomes' era. Accept it. True. That's just how it is. You don't have to like it, but that's just how things are. This is his era.
Crying about MVP quarterback Patrick Mahomes, Kansas City. I just feel like
Oh, look who won the Super Bowl MVP. I'm shocked.
I just feel like, okay, so if they didn't call that penalty,
Mm-hmm.
right? Everybody crying about, oh, the ref rigged the game, the ref rigged the game, right? If they didn't call that penalty, Kansas City would be crying, the refs are rigging the game, the refs are rigging the game. Oh, they won because of the refs, they didn't call this penalty. But now they called the penalty. Okay, it happened at the last 2 minutes of the game. It just happened at the wrong time. If that penalty had happened any time of the game, would anybody be crying about, oh, this was a rig?
No.
Nobody would cry about this is rig or no. Oh, you won't be saying, oh, the refs won the game for them. But because it happened in the last 2 minutes of the game, it's because now, oh, the refs helped them win the game. Like, come on now. This was a good game. Both teams played their hearts out, and that's a good game. Like, don't get me wrong. I wanted the Eagles to lose. Point blank and simple. But they still played their hearts out. Instead of giving teams their credit, you're not gonna give no. Like if there is, I'll tell you when a referees are not not doing their jobs. And I had no problem with how the refs were in this game. Like I honestly had no problem with the rest of this game. This was a lot better than last year's refs.
All right, Mahomes' era is more challenging than Brady's era. You can definitely make an argument for that. Andy ain't retired. It could be it. I don't know if he is. Once Andy retires, Eric won't know what to do because Andy's scheme isn't there anymore and the Chiefs will die next year. This is you just being salty and hoping for the worst. You're not showing any objectivity. You're just being salty because you don't like Kansas City and you're just hoping for their downfall. I accept it. It is what it is. But that's not an objective take. You don't know. First of all, you don't know if Andy's going to retire. You're just assuming that. And secondly, you're acting like if Andy retires, all of a sudden Patrick Mahomes is going to stop, is not going to know how to play football, and they're going to turn it to trash. This is you being biased because you don't like Kansas City. It's not an objective take. Let him enjoy himself, man. Let him enjoy himself.
You busted my eardrums.
Jalen Hurts literally ended every bit of happiness I could have in life. Why did he throw for 300 yards?
He told you he in the Super Bowl. How you thought he was going to do?
Dude, he cost me so... Why didn't I bet the... Oh my God. I could have won something, bro. I'll admit it. Yeah, man, you can be salty. If you don't have to like Kansas City.
Why you always make the mistake and bet on the yards?
Because I feel like I could win. But it don't matter. This is my retirement party. I'm done after this. I have consistent revenue enough to be able to afford things. I'm not about to just waste that on this.
You ain't see the group chat?
What?
You must not have seen the group chat for Cancun.
I saw the payments. I'm not about to make mistakes like that. I actually have things to pay for now.
The maximum amount we're doing for flights and trips is $1,500.
What?
That's the maximum amount. That's like
maximum?
Yeah, as in like we're not going anything higher than $1,500. So far, the ones we found was like 12 something, 14 something, 1,200, 1,400, 1,300.
All right, we'll see what happens then.
And that's for your room and flight.
All right, it is what it is at the end of the day.
Because it's cheaper to get it together than to get it separate.
I got it. This one team is starting to be unstoppable like the Patriots. I know the Ravens can stop them, but a boneheaded head coach kept a stale passing attack around. John messed the Ravens up. Hey, man, we're not the only one that's struggling to beat Kansas City. It's not easy. Ravens need a Kelsey stopper. The league needs a Kelsey stopper, but that's not going to happen. Refs love ruining everything. I hate the Chiefs. I'm tired of them and their fans, but just wait. Lamar is coming. Lamar will be the GOAT. That's my last hope. I mean, we all like to hope about things in life. Doesn't mean we're going to get it. I hope Lamar stays and win the title here. Doesn't mean it's going to happen. It is what it is. And you can hate the Chiefs, but at the end of the day, they're winning. We hated the Patriots when they were winning. So, I mean, again, I understand the hate. I do. I don't hate Kansas City, so I can't help you out with that. I don't hate Kansas City. I love Patrick Mahomes. I love Travis Kelce. I love these players. Like this new era, I don't have a modern day team I hate in terms of teams outside my division. I hate the Bengals. I hate the Steelers. I'll tell you that. But I don't hate Kansas City. I don't like them and I don't want them to win, but I don't hate them. That's just me. Did Lamar get tagged? No, not yet, but that is most likely going to be the outcome. Ah, man. At least the Patriots were beatable. No, they weren't. No, they weren't. For much of their run, they won 6 rings for a reason. And again, Kansas City's beatable. You understand they've been to 5 AFC titles and won 2 rings. Obviously, they're beatable. I mean, Kansas City's beatable. What's this assumption that Kansas City's not beatable? They've been to 5 AFC title games and only been to the Super Bowl 3 times, and they've won 2 of them now. So, yeah, they are very beatable. It's not like it's impossible to beat them. We just saw Cincinnati beat them last year. Literally, everyone has problems against the Chiefs. This is the exact same situation we were in with Brady and Belichick here in New England. Yeah, when a team is winning and they're good, people are going to hate on them. And when they're seen as media darlings, they're going to be hated on. People love to hate on greatness. That's what it is. It's not going to change. They hated on Brady when he was great in New England and still continue to be great in Tampa Bay. They're going to hate on Mahomes when he's great. You don't like great people. Let's be real. Fans don't like great people unless that great person plays for their team. Like, if you're a Chiefs fan, you love Patrick Mahomes. He's a god to you. But if you're not a Chiefs fan, you don't like Mahomes. You probably hate him. What do you rank Mahomes all time? Can't even give you I honestly couldn't answer that. I couldn't answer that. I never do rankings for players until it's like either the latter end of their career where you know they're going to retire soon, or if they retire. He's 5 years into his career. I'll say this, though. He's a Hall of Famer. I think tonight he made his Hall of Fame case. And I will say that when I make my Super Bowl recap video. Mahomes made his Hall of Fame case tonight. It's as simple as that. Anyway, congratulations to the Kansas City Chiefs. Patrick Mahomes, Super Bowl MVP. Think about it. He loses Tyreek Hill and he goes on to win a Super Bowl the next year while also winning MVP and Super Bowl MVP. Not only that, but guess what? He broke the curse. Patrick Mahomes is the first quarterback to win MVP and Super Bowl MVP in the same season since 1999. Man, look at the weapons the Chiefs got from Mahomes. Just this year, the Ravens have no excuses. I mean, if you're looking at the weapons at receiving, the receiving weapons aren't exactly the best. Losing Tyreek Hill actually hurt the receiving core because in terms of talent. But Mahomes, it actually helped benefit Mahomes because he now had to start spreading the football around. He couldn't just target Tyreek Hill. Now he had to get the other guys involved, which he did, which made him a better football player. It's not like I hate the Patriots or the Chiefs. I just want everyone to get a chance to compete for a title. Then tell the other teams to step their game up. How is it their fault? You can't. How are you gonna blame? Kansas City or New England for building the right way, developing people the right way, getting the right talent, and playing the right way and winning championships? How are you gonna blame them? Tell the other teams to step up. These dynasties ruin everything. You can't say, bro. You're saying these dynasties ruin everything and make sure no one can compete. How is it their fault your team can't? First of all, what are you talking about? You're blaming dynasties for being good at developing a roster, getting talent to the team, developing said talent, maximizing the talent, and then winning championships. You're blaming them and saying they're making sure no one can compete. How about you go ask those other teams to step their game up? Last time I checked, other teams have jobs to do. Why don't you tell these other teams front office to get talent? Why don't you tell these other teams front office to develop talent and bring guys in? Why don't you tell these other players to step their game up? How are you gonna get mad at dynasties for being great and doing it the right way? It's the same nonsense people like to throw at Golden State. Before KD. People were throwing it at Golden State, saying, man, they're this, Steph, and Clay. And I'm like, you're going to blame Golden State for developing the right way? I hate dynasties. I hated the dynasties of the Spurs because they're so boring. And I don't like Pop. And Tim Duncan ain't exactly an entertaining player. They used to say all kinds of dumb things about the Spurs back in the day. But you're going to get mad at them for doing what you're supposed to do in terms of winning championships? Just because y'all can't step up to their level does not mean they should stop doing what they're doing. Tell those other guys to get their crap together. How about you go tell Cincinnati to make sure they get their crap together so they don't blow it in another title game? Why don't you tell the Buffalo Bills to go get their crap together? Why don't you tell the Ravens to go get their crap together? How about you sign your quarterback to a long-term deal? How about you get him some weapons? How comes these dynasties have to be seen as bad because these other franchises are being incompetent in developing and building around their teams? How are you going to sit back and say these dynasties ruin everything and make sure no one can compete? How is that their fault? They're doing what they're supposed to do, and you're mad at them for doing what they're supposed to do. Why don't you look at the teams that aren't doing what they're supposed to do and get mad at them? Because if they would do what they're supposed to do, maybe they'd win some of these titles. I can't believe he said that. These dynasties ruin everything. How about you tell the other teams to step their game up? Last time I checked, they still got people employed. Why don't those guys do their job and get some talent to their team? Anyone who thinks Lamar was still hurt after 5 weeks and could not play, you're delusional. He quit on us and he did it for the money. That's great, man. You're entitled to your opinion. I really don't care. Okay, I really don't care. Every single player. Someone said Lamar quit. He wasn't injured. I don't care. I'm not here to talk about that nonsense. It's the Super Bowl. I don't care, bro.
And at that, that's my cue to roll out.
Yeah.
I am tired of hearing
Try to hear the same nonsense, bro.
Like,
I'm not hearing it. I don't care. I honestly don't care.
This,
Every single player said this man is hurt.
The coaches didn't already address this. The GM didn't already address
the
this.
The GM said he was hurt and couldn't play. Coaches were saying that. Teammates were saying that. But we're going to say he quit on us for the money. All right, bro. You're entitled to your opinion. I'm not opening up that door again. I don't care. Football is over. I couldn't give a damn about that talk. I don't care. But yeah, Super Bowl 57 has officially come to an end. Congratulations to the Kansas City Chiefs. Patrick Mahomes gets his second Super Bowl ring, and it is what it is. That's great, bro. You're entitled to your opinion. I don't care. I really don't. It's the offseason. I'm not here to talk about football right now. I don't care about what the Ravens do. You are entitled to your opinion, Derek. If you think he quit on the team, fine. He quit on the team. I don't care. Players said he didn't quit on them. Teammates said it. Coaches said it. The team said he didn't quit. He was hurt. All the people outside said he was hurt. If you don't believe he was hurt, you're entitled to your opinion. I don't give a damn. I really don't care. I don't. I'm not here to argue about whether or not he quit. I don't care. You're entitled to your opinion, man. If you believe that, congrats. Good on you. But yeah, Super Bowl 57 has come to an end. Ah, man, this is woo! This has been quite the season, man. Now I gotta make like 2 videos. I don't know if the second video is probably gonna be out tomorrow. But I do want to make the instant reaction to Super Bowl 57. I have to talk about that game at Mahomes and stuff like that. But in terms of the other video, it's probably gonna be talking about the end of the NFL season. Obviously, we're going to transition to the NBA season, but you know what it is. In the NBA, everyone can compete for a championship everywhere. That's a damn lie. That's a damn lie. That is a damn lie. Everybody in the NBA cannot compete for a championship. The Orlando Magic can compete for a championship. The Charlotte Hornets can compete for a championship. It's worse in the NBA. If you're a small, I was talking about, bro, I was literally thinking about that today. I was watching one of the old videos I legitimately was watching one of the older videos of what was I watching? One of the older videos of Open Court, and they were talking about super teams because this is right around the time that it was right in the middle of LeBron being in Miami when they formed that big 3. And you have Reggie Miller talking about how he hates super teams because it makes the league less competitive, especially when it comes to these small market teams. You're commenting saying in the NBA everyone can compete. That is a damn lie. The Orlando Magic can compete for a championship right now. The Charlotte Hornets, the Washington Wizards, they can compete for a title right now? Stop it. There's 6 teams. Every year, there's like 5 or 6 teams that can compete for a championship in the NBA. Right now, if you look at the Eastern Conference, the 3 teams that can compete, Celtics, Bucks, Sixers. You go on a 7-game series with one of those 3 teams, you're not winning. If you're not one of those 3 teams, you're probably not winning. Cleveland, I like what they have there. They're most likely a second round exit. Miami does not have enough pieces to be able to pull it off. And anyone else in the Eastern Conference, they're not competing for a title. Stop it. Or the Orlando Magic can compete for a championship. Then you look at the Western Conference, it's a mess right now. Lakers are not competing for a title right now, even with the changes. They're trying to make the play-in tournament. Let's stop this. It's 1,000 times worse. And you want to talk about dynasties? In the NFL versus the NBA, have you seen the Lakers and the Celtics? What is this dude talking about? I'm ending the stream, bro. That right there was the last straw. I'm ending the stream. In the NBA, everyone can compete for a championship. Go tell that to the Orlando Magic. They can compete for a championship. How about the Brooklyn Nets right now? They can compete for a title with KD and Kyrie gone. What type of nonsense is that? It's 1,000 times worse in the NFL. It's 1,000 times worse saying everybody in the NBA can compete. You look at the Charlotte Hornets right now, they can compete. The San Antonio Spurs, they can compete. The Houston Rockets, they can compete. Yeah, buddy, I got you. The Houston Rockets right now can compete for a championship. They're going to come out the West because they can beat teams like the Nuggets. They can beat teams like the Grizzlies. They can beat the Phoenix Suns now that they have KD. Oh, yeah, they can really compete for a title. That was the worst argument you could have made for this whole dynasty thing. It's 1,000 times worse in the NBA. My voice is like gone. But it's 1,000 times worse in the NBA than it's compared to the NFL. In the NFL, you actually could have a chance to compete. Because out of nowhere, you can get a team like Jacksonville that comes out of nowhere and competes. But in the NBA, I don't care how many years passes. Ain't nobody in the Orlando Magic just going to come out of nowhere and compete for a championship. That's not finna happen. Orlando's not going anywhere anytime soon. Houston is still building. They're a young team. They're years ahead. OKC's not competing for a championship anytime soon. San Antonio not competing for a championship anytime soon. Come on, man. What are we talking about here? You brought up the NBA to say everyone in the NBA can compete for a championship. What? The Kings were trash last year. Now they're good. They're a solid team. They're still not competing for a championship. You said every team in the NBA, everyone could compete for a championship. The Sacramento Kings are not competing for a championship. Sacramento is not competing for a championship. They're a good team. You didn't say in the NBA everybody's in good. You said in the NBA everybody can compete for a championship. Sacramento's not a championship contender this year. They're not. Where's this? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Sacramento is not a championship contending team this year. They're a good team. They're not a championship contender this year. They're not. They're not. They're not. They're not winning anything. Sacramento, Utah, they're not winning anything. Stop this. Please stop this. The Pelicans right now with Zion are not a championship contending team. Major League Baseball is more tougher nowadays. Royals aren't anywhere close to contending for another World Series. Like, you guys like to pull this whole thing with Dynasty. Why don't you go tell these other teams to step their game up? I'm trying to say in the end. And yeah, baseball's even harder. It's even worse. You know how difficult it is to compete for a World Series? Man, the Nationals won the World Series like 3 years ago. Where have they been since? Do you know how difficult it is to compete for a World Series? Kings are a good team this year. They're not a championship contending team. Basketball is still different though. One or two players can change an NBA team, whereas it's more of a team sport in football. Exactly. But yeah, one or two players can change an NBA team. You know who those one or two players have to be? Superstars. You need one or two superstars. These players are professionals, so they all have talent. So tell them to get off the couch and start working. Okay, so what that's what I'm trying to say. You basically said what I'm saying. You sat back and said you hated dynasties because they steal all the rings. You literally sat back and said the NFL, what was your first comment? You said you hate dynasties because they ruin everything and make sure no one can compete. How did they make sure no one can compete? I'm sorry, did the other teams just bow down and say, you're a dynasty? I cannot compete with you. Why don't those other guys get up and start working? You literally just said that. The exact same thing I've been saying for 10 minutes, you just repeated. I'm out of here, bro. I got to call it a day. I got to go do my Mahomes video. I ain't gonna lie, I was cool until you brought the NBA in. Bro, these small market teams, the Pacers aren't competing for a championship. Stop this. I might make a video about that one day. Because I honestly think that it may get to the point where the NBA may have to consider condensing some of these teams. I understand you want to, if you're in a city like Indiana, you're a small market, you want to have a basketball team. But no one's going to Indiana. No one's going to Indiana, bro. No one's going to Detroit to play. No superstars going to Detroit. No superstars going to Indiana. And if they're not going to competing for titles, at what point do you sit back and say, you know what, maybe we just don't need to have all these damn franchises in the league? You got 30 teams in the NBA, and every year, like 7 of them are really competing for a title. So you have 23 other basketball teams that are not doing anything. They have a chance to make the playoffs, and they can make them. I'm done. I'm not wasting my time with this. This is a troll. I'm out. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, I'm officially done. I'm done, bro. I'm done. Man said the Magic they can make the playoffs, have a chance to make a run. I'm done. I'm not wasting my time with this. I'm not wasting my time with this. I appreciate you guys stopping by. I'm gonna go make my Patrick Mahomes video. Well, first I gotta handle something, and then after that, I'm gonna go make my Patrick Mahomes video. Man really said the Magic can compete. I'm done. I'm not wasting my time with this. With that being said, I appreciate you guys stopping by. Thanks for watching. I don't understand what that ridiculous is, but man, Charles, you gotta stop trolling, bro. That was a stupid statement. I'm out of here, man. Peace.